Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How we doing? What's up, folks? Happy Taco Tuesday, guys. Welcome on in. Boo Gems, what's up? Riley, welcome in. Yeah, it was, the package was scheduled to come tomorrow. And then it showed up today. I'm like, I'm not gonna complain about that. How's it going, Matt? Welcome in. Kreb, good seeing you. Kreb trying to save us here right at the start. How's it going, Matt? S-Poc, welcome in. Mansta, good seeing you. As y'all can see, we're a little low on time today. That seems to be a running theme the last couple days. We'll do this D10 here. Let's see. It's gonna be a 4. Let me add 4 more minutes. Getting low? Yeah, it's been a theme the last 3 days. It's been a constant theme. So we'll see how we do today. We'll see how we do today. I'm hoping we have a really solid Taco Tuesday today. We're gonna need it if we want to keep going this month. All right, how's it going, Yared? Welcome in. Kreb, thank you for the time card pack. I hope you get some good polls. Let me also know where you want to throw some votes on the Jank Quest poll. Got aggressive inline, Def Jam Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution. How's it going, Epic? Good seeing you. Welcome on in. Going inline? All right. 2 votes for inline. 32. So today, nasty with the D20. Damn, how we get over an hour already? Sheesh. All right. People remembered they have cards. Yeah, I think we'll have more fun this month if we're not constantly worried about the lack of time on the clock. So here's hoping we can actually, like, build up some time. 17, holy smokes. All right. Let me add 17 minutes. That's getting us a little bit better. All right, I gotta do some quick math here. But the Suragaya package did show up, so we're gonna open that. We're gonna go through everything. And then we're gonna play. Happier? I mean, I wish we'd be hitting our goals, too. That would be nice as well, but that gives us some time. I think this month is gonna be a slow burn month. I'm hoping things ramp up as we go along. All right. 2 hours is good, though. 2 hours is good. So we're gonna get into opening this. For those that show up later, I'm anticipating questions like, oh, can you go through the pickups again? I don't know. I might go through it a couple times, but we're just going to get into it because we need games to play. And if they're really concerned about the unboxing, they can watch the VOD. So it did show up. Like I said, it was supposed to show up tomorrow, but it arrived a day early, which I'm definitely happy about. All right. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We've definitely been off to a weaker start than I would have thought. I would have considered, especially after 3 days off. Oh shit! I'm spilling water. Especially after 3 days off at the end of last month. All right, Battle Athletes. There's a lot to go through here. We've got like I think 25 games. Reg, thank you for the pack. S-Poc posted your pickups in the Discord. Nice. I did not get to take a look at them yet. All right. Reg, let me know where you'd like to throw a vote. In the Jank Quest poll this week, we got an Xbox theme poll, aggressive inline, Def Jam Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution. All right. Am I doing squats or am I doing jumping jacks? We'll do some squats. I feel like I do jumping jacks more often. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm almost falling over. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Reg going for our Racing Evolution. All right, let me add that. Put 89 minutes on the clock's total there. Everything's on cooldown now. Mad lad. I hope we start picking up. Cause I'm like, so far, I think I've been working harder for less. But like I said, it might be one of those cases where we're just first couple days of the month are a little slow. How's it going, Gecko? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Dude, I'm glad you feel that way. Glad you feel that way. I'm glad stream can be a positive outlet. Riley literally working harder for yeah, I don't think I'm alone. I think there's a lot of us out there that feel that way. Unfortunately. How's it going, Echo? Welcome in. All right, we're gonna get into this unboxing. The diminishing returns be real. Blockbuster hat. Okay, so we got this Surigaya package. Here. These streams save your sanity, and maybe at the cost of mine, but no, I'm kidding. Glad you feel that way, Echo. You guys make this worth it. All right, we're gonna open this up. This is from Japan. Should be about, I don't know, 25 PlayStation 2 games in here, as well as a peripheral. Got a new controller as well. Suffering for a gaming sins. Lately, that's how it's been feeling. Alright. Gonna get this open. I am gonna make sure I take out... There's probably gonna be a packing slip. Should make a goal to watch Birdemic 3. I don't know. We haven't hit any of the goals tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'm just setting bad goals so far this month. We need to start hitting them first. Alright. Learned in the past year, there's always one person doing all the work to entertain at least 4 other people. One person doing all the work. I'd say most of you are very well behaved. Alright. Should I start with the big boy? I guess since it's right on top, we'll start with the big boy. I don't know if anybody can tell what this is with the sticker covering it. But we did get a Famicom game. The only Famicom game that I picked up this time around. And it was the biggest heavy hitter of them all. But it's a shmup that I really, really, really enjoy. Probably one of my favorites, period. We got Gunnak on Famicom. Which is definitely a little expensive. This is by Compile, that would be correct. Awesome little game. The US NES version is like over $300, if you can believe that. This was significantly less than that. Still a decent amount of money, but for one of my all-time favorites, definitely worth it. So, and it looks to be in very, very, very good shape. The US NES version, over 300 bucks. What, how much I paid for this? It was like a third of that. But I really, really like the game a lot. It's one of my favorites. It's gonna be one of the heavier hitters. 100 USD, yes. But it's a good game. It's better than paying 50 bucks for Beetlejuice. Alright, we're gonna get into the rest. Everything else in here is all PlayStation and PlayStation 2. That's gonna be the main focus. Most of what we're playing tonight. How's it going, Philly? Bought a Famicom for 20 bucks. Nice. You won't pay that much? Still gonna pay more than you should. You got Mighty Final Fight for Famicom? Nice, S-Pock. That's a good one. I imagine the Famicom version's cheaper than the NES. Alright. Let's get into this. Lots of PS2. There's a little bit of PS1, but it's mostly PS2 here. Just gonna get into it. This one was weird. This was a viewer suggestion. I think Cloud suggested this one. We have, I believe this is called Aqua Kids. Aqua Kids. We looked up some gameplay briefly. I don't even remember what it looked like. Other than it looks strange. It was pretty inexpensive. It says 1,000 yen there. I don't know if that's how much we paid, but that is under $10. So even if it's not the greatest, we're not out too much. Should make for an interesting stream, though. $45, S-Ponk. US is $300+ cart only. Cha-ching, cha-ching. All right, next up we've got Super Puzzle Bobble. You guys know I like my bust-a-move Puzzle Bobble. This is the Taito Best version. The sticker's kind of covering it, but this was under $5. This is like 4 something USD. Very inexpensive. And I didn't have any of these Taito Best releases, and I thought they looked kind of cool, so picked that one up. Very affordable, inexpensive game. Select games will always cost more than the console. There are many games that cost more than the machine that plays it, yeah. Not unusual, especially for the rare, valuable stuff. Alright, next up we've got... I had to pick this one up because I actually created the speedrun leaderboard for this on SRC. We got Bomberman Kart, the Hudson the Best version. Good choice. Thank you, game. I thought I made a good choice. I do have Bomberman Kart DX, and I bought that thinking it was going to be like an expanded, better version of this, but it's actually just like a different game. So... I picked up this version because I'm like, okay, I want the one that I actually used to speedrun. But yeah, not an amazing kart racer, but it was pretty cheap, and my history with it, I feel like, dictated that I should probably have a copy of this. So, there is a PAL release of this as well, yes. Yeah, Europe and Japan for this one. No US release, though. All right, next up we've got the sequel to a game I really enjoyed from our last. We got Air Ranger 2 Rescue Helicopter. Really enjoyed the first Air Ranger. Once again, this was pretty cheap, pretty affordable. So glad we got Air Ranger 2. How's it going, Johnny?
It's raw, come on!
It's raw! Ranking fast food spot. Yeah, that was a couple days ago. How's it going, Johnny? Hopefully you're doing well. Bomberman tennis game? I believe so. I've not played it. How's it going, Comment? I'm doing okay. Hopefully you're doing well. Spent a good part of your afternoon today screenshotting elements in the Stella emulator, adding them to GIMP to make an alien symbol. A decipher chart for secret quest. Alright, right? That sounds like quite the project. Alright, next up we got Battle Stadium Dawn, which is a fun little arena brawler, kind of Smash-like, but you get Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball characters all in one. Fairly affordable game. I think this was about $10. And it's pretty fun. Bandai. Good time. I've played it before. How much was Dream Mix going for? I want to say it was like between 30 and 40. We did not end up picking that one up. Alright, next up, we've got... This was extremely cheap. We got Dead or Alive 2 Hardcore, the PlayStation The Best version. Love Dead or Alive. This was extremely affordable. And didn't have it on PS2 yet, so I figured we'd pick it up. But yeah, I kind of like the orange banner best. I've got a couple of these. I think they look kind of cool. Yeah, it was like $5 maybe. This one was a little bit more expensive. We've got The Rumblefish. It's actually published by Sega. I think the Sega logo's up behind the sticker here. This is by Dimps, which is a fantastic developer. Oh yeah, there's a Sega logo on the spine here. Yeah, this is an awesome game. I haven't played this in years, but I remember really enjoying it. It's on Dreamcast as well, yeah. You know what the programmer was thinking back in '89 coding that password system? Regular letters should suffice. It didn't stop him. Didn't stop him. Rumblefish is dope, right? Awesome game. Apologies, I don't know how we say this one. I totally forget. It has a different European name. This is some really cheap. This was like literally $3. It doesn't look like it's gonna be that good from the gameplay we saw, but it's some like futuristic racing game. And you guys know I like my racing games, so even if we throw this on for a half an hour, it's kind of shit. It was only like $3. We'll give that one a go. Total number of games in my collection? It's around 1,200 at this point. Somewhere in that range. Do I have Jet Moto 2? I have all 3 Jet Motos, Gecko. Shouts to Sega, honestly. Always. Next up, we got Street Fighter EX3. I've not played EX2, but I have played the first EX, and I really enjoyed that one. These are 3D Street Fighters, but they play on a 2D plane. They're 3D rendered, but they play 2D. EX Plus Alpha. I have played EX Plus Alpha. I really enjoy EX Plus Alpha, which is the reason I picked this one up. This one was, I don't know if we paid 800 yen. They sometimes they change their prices compared to what's on the sticker, but it was somewhere in that range. So easily under $10. Very inexpensive. Should be a good one. Oh yeah, it's Sega's 65th anniversary today. That's true. I saw that in the Discord. Happy 65th birthday to Sega. Wild. Riley, you have a grudge against EX3. Why? Is there a reason? Next up, we got ski jumping pairs. I don't even know if this is really much of a game, but we looked up some footage and it looked absolutely insane. So we have ski jumping pairs. Again, I don't know how much of a game it really is, but it was just so absurd that I feel like I had to have it. They don't look like wrong pairs there, Codename. That one was probably a little bit more than I want to admit, but it was under $20. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be a good game or not. I guess we'll find out together. All right. Next up, we've got, this one was under $5. We got Bleach Blade Battlers. Say that 3 times fast. But yeah, I've never played any of the Bleach games. I'm vaguely aware of the franchise. Not a big anime guy generally, but the game actually looks like it'll be pretty alright, so. And probably not much of a language barrier on this one. So, yeah. Like I said, I think under $5, so I figure we'll give it a shot. Should be a decent little game. Am I excited for a new Crazy Taxi or am I strictly retro? Neither. Well, I'm cautiously optimistic. Assuming it doesn't get awful reviews, I will probably try it out day one. Because I'm a massive Crazy Taxi fan. But from what we've heard and seen, I'm a little concerned that it may or may not actually be a good game. So, who knows? Okay, so this is something I did find out after we ended up purchasing all this stuff. So I saw this image on their website, and I thought it was gonna be some compilation of these 6 games in like a box set. But this is actually a strategy guide for 6 of the Simple Series games. I should have known when it was $20 for 6 games that it wasn't actually games. But yeah, I now have a Simple Series strategy guide, which I didn't even know existed. So this is kind of cool. I'll have to hunt down some of these games, though. I don't have any of them. So, yeah, sweet little strategy guide. I'm not sure I would have bought it knowing it was a strategy guide. I thought I was actually getting games, but it is kind of neat. How's it going, Ponties? Welcome. Oh my god. Oh, this is such a pleasant surprise. Okay, so this requires a little bit of explanation. We've got Surferoid. I believe this was under $5. This is a surfing game, but you'll notice it's in a bigger box. There is literally a surfboard attachment for the DualShock. I didn't think it was gonna come with this. That is a score. But yeah, this is, I forget what the US name of this was. There was a US release, but it was severely cut content-wise There's a bunch of wacky-ass Japanese characters in this version that got cut from the US. But yeah, we got Surfroid. And they even give you a whole diagram of like how to put the Surf controller bit on the actual DualShock. So that's sweet. This was on like under $5. So that's a hell of a score. Bring back the controller. I have no way to set it up. No way for me to set it up in my current setup. Alright. Looks like the rest of this is gonna be PS1. Got a big ol' stack of PS1 jewel cases here. Gotta love the 2000s and their gaming peripherals. It was a time. It was a time to be alive. Alright. We'll go through these real quick. Cell phone bendy arm. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't know where I'd put it. Because you have to like mount the camera behind you to see the controller. Or I guess above you, but I had to rip down my overhead camera when I redid my whole console setup. Can't be as convoluted as setting up the NES to run the Miracle Piano. Is that convoluted? I don't know. I can't say I've ever set up a Miracle Piano. PS1, the only system that matters. My favorite system. We got Steeldom, which looks to be like a 1v1 3D fighting game. The little mechs. Kind of reminds me of RoboPit, which is one of my personal underrated favorites on the PS1. But I've never played this one. It wasn't very expensive. Nothing as convoluted as PSVR plus wheel. Yeah, that sounds like a mess. I don't even remember the title of this one, so forgive me. But it's some. I know the word tambourines in here somewhere. This is some Japanese rhythm game we picked up on a whim because it was cheap. I'm actually surprised chat voted for this one. For those that were unaware and missed the actual shopping for all this, we did it live on stream. And chat voted on everything. So if chat wanted to see a game, we got it. If they didn't, we didn't get it. And this one is one of the ones that won. So who knows if it'll be any good. At least it was cheap.
We'll do it live.
Fuck it. Sega CD 32X is the only comparison. You don't want 7 wires? All right, we got, this is Sai Jumbo. For those that are unaware, this is the Japanese name of Devil Dice. Apparently this is like a expanded sequel. It's not just more Devil Dice. There's actually extra mechanics. Very cool, underrated puzzle game. It was actually originally a Net Yaroze game. For those that don't know what Net Yaroze was, it was basically a kind of consumer grade or like prosumer grade dev kit solution for the PS1. So like the average people could make PS1 games, which is pretty rad. Next up, we've got Apocalypse, starring Bruce Willis. This is the Super Light 1500 version. I have played this. I did stream this to completion years ago. But I remember really enjoying it. Fun little like top-down 3D third-person shooter. Starring Bruce Willis. You want to see me play the tambourine? We'll see if we get to it tonight. Apocalypse then. This is the double shooting. This is Ray Crisis and Ray Storm. Two very good shooters I've heard. I've never played either one. This was about $20. And it's a simple series title, so we had to have it. How's it going to Gerb? Spookums, welcome in. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Alright, next up we've got the one Riley was waiting for. We got Battle Athletes. This looks like a fun little athletic sporting event versus game based on an anime. Never seen the anime. Never played the game either, but thought we'd take a chance on this. This was another viewer request that we looked up gameplay for. Looked really solid. That should be a fun one. Ooh, hello. Okay. This one was extremely cheap. As you can see, 500 yen, which is like $3. This is Intelligent Cube. which many in here were saying is one of the best puzzle games on the PS1. And I think I've played this briefly once, and I did like what I played. So for like $3, seemed very reasonable. Apocalypse, frustrating but fun. Yeah, I remember there being a few moments in that game that were a little tricky, a little tough, a little tough. Brought your Dreamcast back to life, Hallie. Very nice. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. Did I get the regular Intelligent Cube or IQ Final? I got just the regular edition. It was the cheapest one. I was like, let's try this one again. If I really end up liking it, we can hunt down the others. Next up, I got Kula Quest here. This is also known as Kula World or Rollaway. It's a cool, like, ball rolling puzzle game. Kind of similar to, like, a little similar maybe to a Marble Madness. Or, like, if anybody remembers, like, Marble Blast Ultra. Yeah, a lot of people were hyping this one up in chat, too, so. I don't think I've played this. I've seen a couple other people stream it, but I haven't played it myself. Very nice package here. Very nice version of the game. Playing Atari Video Cube for the 2600. That's a wild game. How about the Japanese PlayStation games just have a tasteful logo in the corner? They don't insult your intelligence. They're like, yeah, you'll figure out what system it's for. All right. Next up, we have Street Fighter Real Battle on Film, also known as Street Fighter the movie. Based, of course, on the movie. It's Street Fighter the movie, the game, the movie. Not a very good fighting game, but I mean, come on. You get digitized Jean-Claude Van Damme. Had to have it. I've played it once before. I actually kind of like this game, even though it's not really one of Capcom's greatest. But yeah, we picked that one up. And then last but certainly not least, we've got Densha Day Go for the PS1. But not only just Densha Day Go. For those that aren't aware, this is a Japanese train simulator. This is also on the Saturn. And there were some sequels on the PS2 as well. I've never actually played any of these. But yeah, so we picked this one up. This was incredibly cheap. But not only did we get the game, we've got the Densha Day Go matching controller. We got the proper controller. Street Fighter the movie, the game on Saturn was pretty decent. Plays like Alpha 1. I assume it's the same between Saturn and PS1. Alright. Supposedly the arcade version of Street Fighter the movie's even worse. The arcade version's worse than the console. That takes some doing. But yeah, we got the Densha Day Go controller here. So we get, I believe on the, ooh, that's springy. I think this is our brake. And then I think this is our throttle. Maybe, don't quote me on that. I've never played the game. But yeah, now we have the Densha Day Go controller.
Isn't that special?
Isn't that special? But yeah, that is everything. So decent little haul. Explain the appeal of train sim games. You were like, okay when you found out about them. Explain the appeal. I mean, I think you're either going to be appealed toward them or not. I think a lot of it is personal taste and preference. Definitely is worse than the Saturn game. The home version was made by Capcom. The arcade version sucked that bad, damn. But it's mostly the same game, right? Or you're saying the arcade one's worse than the Saturn? I feel like anytime I talk about a 2D fighting game that's on Saturn and PS1, multiple people have to be like, it's better on Saturn. It's like, yes, I know. I'm aware. APOC plays Densha Day Go a lot. APOC may have been part of the reason I wanted to pick up Densha Day Go. No, they're actually different games. The PS1 and the Saturn are totally different games. The more you know, then. I would not have guessed that. PS1 and Saturn versus arcade. Okay. guys are confusing me here. Densha Day APOC. Alright, I think we're gonna start. I'm gonna start with Battle Athletes here, because I'm curious about this one. I'm gonna give this one a go. I did make a couple of the game's goals. So at 50, we'll do Street Fighter. At 100, we'll do Densha Day Go. Yeah, how's it going, Cloud? Just in time. Well, just in time for the end of the unboxing. Just in time for us to get gameplay going. Saturn has a better fighting controller. I mean, I think that's safe to say. Yeah, that's probably a fair assessment. But people act like, man, why would you even play them on the PS1? I'm like, they're not that much worse on the PlayStation. Okay. Let me get this going here. I am sure I'm going to get questions about the unboxing later, but that's okay. You snooze, you lose. Can I put the disc case over my eye? Give me just a moment here. How's it going, Ramen? Never understand fanboy warfare? What do we unbox? Can we run through everything again? Damn it, Dennis. maybe in an hour or two. You snooze, you lose. First thing you'll notice is the main girl with the long hair bears an uncanny resemblance to one of the fighters in Waku Waku 7. Well, I do love me some Waku Waku 7. Kyle hates me confirmed. Obviously that's what it is. All right, man, what an intro. What an opener. This is, it's based on an anime. Yeah, so. I hate chat, it's known. The eye covers my whole damn face. Why are they running? Because they're battle athletes. X-Men vs. Street Fighter is so bad on PS1 it's barely playable, whereas the Saturn version is pretty much arcade perfect. Yeah, most of them aren't a huge difference. Alright. Is this character designer, Slayer's character designer? That means nothing to me, Yankee. I'm gonna be honest with you. This was only 6 episodes? It only ever got 6 episodes? Okay, how to play it. Of course, it's all gonna be in Japanese. Saturn doesn't have Glover, thankfully. 6 episodes is perfect length for an anime. I think a lot of other animes need to get the memo then. We can move left and right. I assume this is going to be pretty straightforward. I think we could probably figure it out. Miniseries like that are common in Japan because home media. That makes sense. All right. Check the options real quick. Keep difficulty to normal. Sound test, voice test. Yeah, we're good. And you're supposed to jump the hurdles. I think that's the idea, Ponty, yeah. Alright.
西暦4998年、人類の情熱は未だとどまることを知らない。その世界は太陽系のあらゆる惑星へと広がり、文明はその頂点に達していた。 社会では一層の機械化が進んだが、それは同様に人体強化、人間性への回帰といった運動を
I will be the first to admit I don't speak Japanese, so I have no idea what he's saying.
人々はかつての限界を凌駕する肉体を作り出そうと情熱を燃やすようになった。さらなる進化を目指す彼らは各惑星に超巨大宇宙ステーション、人呼んで
Go next.
大
What
学
Gen
衛星
Moto?
を建造し、
I swapped
時
the
代
art
の
like
少女たち
5 minutes
の
ago.
育成機関としていた。それは西暦5000年強前に到達した
Quite the attention grabbing cover. Yeah, right?
各惑星には母星からより優れた優秀な若者
He said I'm very handsome and charming. The man's a liar.
あるものは新理論の発見に、またあるものは技術の革
What a
新、
suck up.
さらに肉体の鍛錬と誰しもが再起に組み
I don't think I can Google Lens audio, cat.
未来のため日夜その才能を磨いている。そして年に一度その情熱が真っ向からぶつかる日、人はそれをこう呼ぶ大運動会と。そこで繰り広げられる競技はどれをとっても一般常識をはるかに超越したものばかり。格闘 100m 走、フィールドバトル、 42.195
Volleyball game on PS1 that's like this with anime FMVs?
肉体の極限まで戦い、
But it's not based on an anime. I wouldn't doubt there being something
その果
like
て
that
に
in
つかむ栄
Japan.
光に全人類は惜しみない拍手を送る大運動会。命あるすべての若者の
Is this anime American Gladiators? I know, it looked very much like that, didn't it? I don't know, the only gameplay I've seen is of like the track and field like hurdle events.
本日諸君にここに集まってもらったのは他でもない。今期の GTO
I'll be curious to see how many different events there are.
諸君もうすうす気づいているとは思うが、これは来るべき大運動会への布石となる最終実力評価試験である。諸君にはこれからトーナメント形式で戦ってもらい、
So much dialogue in
勝利の
this.
証を敗者から奪って
Did I get the ski jump game? We did get the ski jump
見
game,
事優
yeah.
勝した暁にはプラス A の称号が与えられ、無条件に大運動会の出場権を手にすることができる。日頃の訓練の成果を遺憾なく発揮してくれたまえ。
教官、見ててください。私、頑張ります。
Most extreme elimination challenge. Okay.
最初の相手はあかりある。何よ。負けそうそうあかり。ロッキーのよしみでどうせまたろくでもない釣りの今回は自慢しも出ないし寒気もないし眠くもならいいことずくめのとても
There's so much text. For fuck's sake. Let me play the game, please. I would like to get to the gameplay now. Google Translate in conversation mode would do that. Well, I don't have any speakers. I'd have to hold my phone up to my headphones. Alright. Oh, what? Ooh, there we go. Slamming the sign.
She's built like a steak.
But she handles like a bistro. I'm running out of stamina. Oh my god. Hello. What the fuck? Well, Riley, I'll say it kind of defeats the purpose asking the question if you just already did it. I think you did it already. Should I save? I should have saved. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. Thank you, man. Helps out immensely. Thank you, sir. I can pull Bluetooth audio from my phone. This isn't Bluetooth audio, though? Who are we again? We're the one in blue. Damn it, we lost. We weren't even that far off. Okay.
大勝利あるお母さん
Oh, pull Bluetooth audio from Google Translate.
神崎あかり頑張ります
Well, most of the games we play, I don't think that's going to be much of an issue. Okay. This legit looks fun. Yeah, a bit of a learning curve, but it should be good.
溶けちゃった
Once we kind of get the feel for it.
あげてもいいあるどうするあるで
All right, please continue. Take your time, game. All right, let's try this again.
頑張ります
How much was this game? Not too expensive. I don't remember exactly. I want to say between 10 and 15 bucks.
ゲットセット
Joe and Nikki, I've seen it. I've never played it. Is it Japan only? Yes. God, game, come on. What am I supposed to do in the water there? Yo, she's got like a vehicle. What the hell's that about? They're like waiting up on me here. Holy smokes, come on. Fucking hell. Come on. This stamina, dude, is killer. She won again. This is quite frustrating. Okay, be very surprised if this had a US version. Yeah, this is Japan only. This stayed in Japan. How's it going, Nog? She taught me to hurry up. I wouldn't be surprised. We did take forever. All right, third time's the charm. We're gonna try it again.
カタールまた溶けちゃったあかり10
How's it going, Nog? First try. Every time. Never fail.
あかり頑張ります冒険の誇りにかけて負けないあるよおいはマークゲットセット
There we go. We're actually in the lead. Imagine that. Oh my god. Sony announced a state of play address on Thursday, same day as Nintendo's latest full money. What? Full money separator? Oh, Switch 2. I'm like, huh? Ooh, come on. Oh, shit. It's the end right there. Damn it, I was right there. Okay. You guys learned Donkey Kong? Is it coming out day one on Switch? You know, they announced that months ago. It was going to be a July release. Ponty, you're going to say this every time? It's going to get a little old.
神崎あかり頑張ります
Comedy of them just smacking into things. I'm sure from a viewer perspective it's funny. From a player perspective, it's getting a little annoying.
She's built like a steakhouse, but
She handles like a bistro. All right. 5th try. Isn't this our 4th try? Not that I'm keeping track.
冒険の誇りにかけて負けないあるよ。おいはマーク。Ready go。ゲットセット。あだ。あだ。
Oh, come on. Why does she get a fucking bike? What's with that? Do I get a bike? Doesn't look like it. She's cool and we're not. Got it. Checks out. Checks out. Fuck off, game. I mean, I tried every button on the controller, so I don't know. Unless it's some combination to get in the vehicle. I have no goddamn clue. Yeah, she won again. The bike is just her sprint? Okay. This is painful. I will give this a couple more attempts. I'm not gonna sit here and lose the first match for an hour and a half. Yeah, why does she get a bike for her sprint then? Should we try the other modes? This might be a loop back around to it later kind of game. Surfing game? Well, the problem is I'm using my Elite right now. So I'd have to dig out my DualShock for that. Okay, come on. Okay. Rude. Literally slide tackled into me. There we go, come on. So mean. Yes! No! The stupid stamina! I was literally right there! Are you kidding me? Did the fucking devil make this game? Jeez, dude. How's it going, Cyber guys? That is some BS. How do you even get past the sword? I don't know. It seems like you just have to hit them. Alright. Yeah, you have to hit them and then you gotta have your iframes. That's the only way I'm seeing. Alright, god fucking damn it. Game better get better after this. That's all I'm gonna say. Is there a difficulty setting? There is a difficulty setting. I mean, it's on normal. There we go, that was good. What the heck? She just gets like... She gets vehicles that we don't. The beat's catchy though. At least the music slaps. Nice. Oh my god. No. I was doing so well. You Why? 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 What's wrong with this game? Who hurt these devs? This game is actually evil. Genuinely. Who hurt these devs? What did the world do to these game developers? Okay. Try it again. Freaking slide tackle right before the end. The dev had a breakup with a track running girl. That must be it. I don't know how else we explain this. Good entrance into the water there. Come on. Thank you, game. No. Yeah, no, the stupid stamina. Yes, no, yes, come on. Okay, fucking finally. Lord have mercy, this game. First try every time. This is asinine. This is actually asinine. Alright. We beat the first level. You enjoyed that. I'm glad somebody did. Yo, LaFars, what's up, man? Welcome in. Is this the Chow Racing minigame in Sonic Adventure, but with anime girls instead? I think the Chow Racing minigame might play better. We don't have to deal with them again, Bronze? I wouldn't be so sure that we don't have to deal with more swords. I wouldn't be so certain. At least it's super kawaii like Kyle Senpai. Ooh. I think a slight bit of my soul died reading that. Yeah, we got icicles instead of swords now. Perfect form. Beautiful swan dive. Doesn't seem like a well-maintained or safe running train. No, it doesn't. Nice. Who needs safety when you have hot anime girls? Alright, come on. I'm decently far ahead. This is looking decent. We got it. First try. First try. Actually, first try that time. Okay. Why doesn't the steeplechase race have spinning blades and stuff? They need to up the ante. Okay. That went a lot better. Probably have many injuries from smacking head first. Oh, it's so many concussions. The strat is not that. Yeah, you don't want to overexert. I still will say this isn't the most easy to play game I've ever played. Like, the controls definitely, even when you're into it, they feel a little stilted, a little awkward. Barely made that jump. Ah, man, those high jumps. Ooh, I like this music track. I like how we have just like giant meat on the bone rolling back and forth. Come on. So set in the bonk world with giant meat? I'm starting to wonder. Hey, how's it going, Toaster? Good morning. So far behind. Yeah, I'm not making it. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one again. All right. This game needs to be on a pedestal next to the Uno anime game. I don't know, I like the concept. I wish it played a little better than it does. Feral anime girl is your favorite so far? Favorite character. Alright, let's run it back. Kind of missed the 90s anime aesthetic, Big. How's it going? Didn't quite high jump fast enough.
Great ass!
Thank you, Pacino. The slide, she took us down with her. That wasn't even like a good tactical maneuver. She literally just wanted to take us down with her. At all costs. At all costs. Fucking crazy. Hey boss, big butts. All the butt cards. No, come on. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're good. There we go. Okay. Gotta go fast. All right.
Uranus is that way.
Uranus is that way. Thank you, LaFars. All right, like I said, we do have a few goals for tonight. At 50, I'll do a playthrough of Street Fighter the movie, Street Fighter the movie, the game, the movie, the game, the movie. At 100, we'll do Densha De Go with the controller, the special Densha De Go controller. I have no idea how many matches there are. That was the third one, right? The Jessie stage.
I'd buy that for $1.
ロデオガールの名にかけてあなたお互い全力を尽くし
私だってドサンコの名のもとにしかしなんかすでに負けてるような
Be curious what kind of stage layout they have for this one. Ah, yes. What the fuck? Casino at the end of the desert mountain range, right? Of course. Complete with country music. I love Fear and Loathing. But then UFOs? Okay, right. We're playing Fallout New Vegas again. This banjo music. Peter Jackson's Street Fighter, the movie, the official game of the movie featuring Dante from Devil May Cry and Knuckles. Game was rigged from the start. Oh, come on. No, my stamina. No! Come on! Music making you want to play Family Feud all of a sudden. Alright, damn it, dude.
Disappointed!
Honestly, disappointed! Okay. So close, yet so far. Can I slide into them? Probably. Maybe I should have done that. I mean, I would assume if they can slide into us, we can slide into them. It'd be kind of rude if it only went the one way and not the other.
Howdy! 負けるわけにはいかないわ。On your mark. Get set.
Yo, what's up, Macas? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Oh, come on. I jumped there. That's okay. The rubber banding in this game seems to be pretty real, so really nothing matters until like the last little bit of the track. Stubby is watching for the gameplay. What else would you be watching for?
Right, my shiny metal ass.
How's it going, APOC? This looks fun. I wish it was more fun than it is. It's a little awkward to control. I wish it were about 10% more polished. Then it'd be like a really good game. LaFar's coming out with the 45. No! Yeah. Yes. Okay. Jeez. These last second ones. All right. So freaking close. This is Battle Athletes GTO something or other. Yeah.
Howdy. 負けるわけにはいかないわ。
Okay.
On your mark.
Can I be more detailed in why it's awkward to play? Is it input? It's not input delay. It's just stiffness. Stiffness of the control.
負けたわ。一生懸命走ったんだけど、負けは負け。
It's not quite tank controls, but it feels closer to that than I'd prefer it to. PS1 version of Quap. It's not quite that awkward. Resident Evil 1, the racing game. I mean, yeah, there are elements of it feeling like a tank control kind of game.
一発ぶちかましたるぜ。勝負や。On your mark.
How the games been tonight? This is the first game we've played tonight. And I'd say this one is a mixed bag thus far. Wonder how Pepsi Man would fare. I think Pepsi Man plays better. As someone that's played both, I think Pepsi Man plays better.
Valentine's Day's coming. Oh, crap. I
Forgot to get a girlfriend again. Did I end up getting Pepsi Man? No, too expensive. Yeah, we decided against it. Which was a good move. Yes! Got him first try. Okay. Ever eat Vienna sausages with a screwdriver? No, I can't say that's something I've ever done, Stubby.
Would you hold for one moment, please?
Okay, nice. It's one of the first games you add to your PS1 hard drive when you mod the console. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad game. I just it's like 85% of the way there to be like a really decent game. I feel like a little bit more time to tweak the controls would have been good for this one. All right, so this is what, the 5th stage, 6th stage, somewhere in there. Oh shit, we're in space. I like the variety in the scenery and the locales. Die Hard 2 on AMC, it's a sign to play Apocalypse. Well, I've played Apocalypse before, so I'm not gonna be quick to play that one again. There's too many other games I haven't played yet that I want to get to first. Alright, we'll see how tonight goes. I might be convinced to boot up some Apocalypse, but there's other games I want to get to first. This level's insane, by the way. Yo, Daz with the raid. How's it going, Daz? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, come on. Do I know the Aerosmith song from Armageddon? Yeah, don't want to miss a thing. Of course. Reminds me of the racing segments against Jake and Apis. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yo, Daz, how was Alundra? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. We're just playing some Japanese imports that we just picked up. These are fresh from Japan. This is a game called Battle Athletes. Kind of a cool little game. A little flawed, but kind of cool. I imagine we're most of the way through here. Only downside is it's pretty short. Yeah, I assume we're probably almost done, right? As multiplayer? I don't see any reason why I wouldn't have a two-player multiplayer. I would assume it's got one of those. Daz, getting to the end of it finally. On the very last dungeon, there's a jumping puzzle that was doing your head in. A jumping puzzle. Gonna have it finished tomorrow, though. Nice. Home stretch. Can't believe you're near 670 hours. It's a lot of time. Yeah, some of those stats can kind of be a brain melt. I'm scared to look at like my overall Twitch stats because like I know I'm barreling towards 10,000 hours total. I'm like, oh my god, dude. What have I done with my life? And he won again, damn it. Okay. Went from anime girls to beefcake, dude. It's probably endgame or close to it. Yeah, right? Wouldn't mind, but you're only 100 games in? I mean, 100 games in 600 hours is not bad. I mean, that's less than 7 hours per game, averaged out, right? Oh my, that's weird. Wait, what the? Oh, that's the replay. Okay. Feels weird when you see messages of like people have watched 15,000 hours of your channel. Yeah. Done something a hell of a lot better with my life than making a faceless corporation a bunch of money. You know, it would be nice if I was making a little more though. I agree. I agree, but things can always be better. All right. And also, here's the thing. I think she's about to say, well, I'm making Bezos more money, but most of my money does not come from Twitch itself. I make maybe a quarter of my income each month is actually through Twitch. So in my defense, I would say less than most streamers, I'm making Amazon money. there's one more match after this, it's either gonna be a Gundam or a fluffy mascot. One extreme or the other. We have to be partner to get payout. No, you can get payouts with affiliate. That was the whole point of them adding affiliate. Is it a $50 threshold? I thought it used to be 100. Did they lower it? They lowered it like a year or two ago. Damn, right at the end we lost it. Okay. Yeah, I would not still be here. I'll be straight up honest. I would not still be here if it weren't for stream loots. I wouldn't make enough otherwise. Yeah, stream loots has saved this channel. 100%. Game feels like it kind of punishes you for getting ahead by moving the camera back. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, because you're so far ahead that it's harder to see what you're doing way up at the edge of the screen. Yeah, it's this double-edged sword of like, man, I'm doing good, but now the game's harder. See, this is a Roblox game. Probably in Dreams. I wouldn't doubt there being like a Roblox version or a Dreams version. Even if it's not exactly this, something like this. Dude, those mobile ads are crazy. I have no idea how those are legal. Because the games are almost never what they look like in the ad. Yeah, I don't even know how that's legal. No, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Go, 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 go. Yes. We got him. All right. That was so close. Get wrecked, bro. Sucks to suck. It does kind of feel like it would be the last map. I'm curious to see if we'll get another map. Not much of a race if you're both on the same screen at the same time. Which, I mean, is arguably an Achilles heel of this game. It's like doing co-op, but one person can't go further ahead than the other. Is that it? That might be it. Yep, there you go. There's credits. Done. Yeah, not a bad little game. Not a bad little game. I came around on it after that first map wrecked us for like... We probably played the first map for like half that time. Hoping it would be longer took too long. Thank you guys for the GGs. I mean, I don't know how they justify a longer runtime. It'd just be more of the same, right? I wouldn't say any of the maps were, like, visually they were different. But in terms of, like, core gameplay, they were pretty much all the same. There's only so much they could do with this format. Showed hundreds of girls in the opening cutscene. Why do you only have to 5 of them? I mean, do you want hundreds? I certainly wouldn't want hundreds. I don't think the game has enough content to justify hundreds of maps. Way too long. Could have been at least 10 hours longer. Yeah, I think this game being 10 hours would have been ridiculous. It's the PS1 Japanese game where the goal is to smash things up. I don't know if I'm familiar. I know there's a few games that could be, I think. King of Crusher, maybe? Yeah, maybe so. The Germ, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. Thank you, sir. Let me add a few minutes to the clock here. Hey, the Germ, also let me know where you want to throw a couple votes on our Jank Quest poll. We've got Aggressive Inline, Def Jam Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution this week. That's the one. I have played that one. Yeah, it is a little tricky. Bit of a tough game. Going racing? All right. Racing up to 20. All right. I guess we'll throw another game on here. I'm curious to try Steeldom. We'll give Steeldom a try. Battle Construction Vehicles looks fun. Battle Construction Vehicles is fun. Yeah. Didn't Vitamin want me to check for multiplayer? Riley mentioned something about multiplayer. I mean, I'm not gonna know. I assume there is one. I don't see why there wouldn't be one. I think it's a pretty safe assumption this game would have a 2-player mode. Okay. BCV owns it does. It's so fun. I've streamed that one. If you've never heard of Battle Construction Vehicles, you're missing out. Everyone here's pink, can't keep track. I know, I can't rely on color to know who it is. For some people, I can get away with doing that. For a lot of people, can't really do that. All right. This is called Steeldom. This is also on Saturn. I have never played this, so we'll give it a try here. Like I said, it kind of reminds me of RoboPit, which is one of my personal favorite underrated PS1 games. So if it's anything like that, it'll be good. I'm assuming it's probably going to be a little worse, but... shall see. Your mine was like MP magic points? Yeah, multiplayer. What an opening cinematic. Battle Construction Vehicles get a US release? It was Japan and PAL. Yeah, no US release. All the options are in complete Japanese. Okay, well. Looks like 2 rounds. I don't know what all that is. We'll go default. Polygons for days. The music needs more notes. More notes, please. Okay, interesting. Quite a cast of characters we have here. Apoc, you have the Saturn version? Is it any good? I mean, I guess we're about to find out here. It works with the link cable. That's kind of neat. Okay, we'll go Misaki. We'll keep the waifu trend going. Do we choose our opponents? Interesting. Battle Construction Vehicles has a hilariously bad dub and PAL. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. How's it going, Ghost Trees? Welcome back to the stream. Basically the same thing as Hyper Reverathon? Reverthine? I don't even know how you say that. Okay, hello. We're in. What the fuck? Okay, so LNR1 has this like crazy dash. LNR2 lets us shift the camera. You'll mess him up. Frame rate's actually pretty good on this, I gotta say. Kind of like virtual on bronze, yeah, vaguely. A little bit. I don't know if it's quite 60 FPS, but yeah, it feels pretty smooth. Yeah, I would not have expected the frame rate to be this high on a game like this. Especially on PS1. We got him. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. All right, so it is best of 3, so I assume we're going to have to do it again here. I guess I could have set it to 1-round matches. Did the game freeze? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, circle's a jump. Triangle also shoots in addition to square. We charge attack? We have like a physical charger. I was like, maybe we can charge our shot. It doesn't seem like we can charge our shots at all. Oh, they're toast. Nice. There we go. More like 45 to 50. What, frames? Might be somewhere in there. It doesn't seem incredibly steady. It definitely feels like it's fluctuating a little bit. But yeah, the fact that the frame rate's this high is kind of impressive. All right, we got him. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, so it's interesting. We chose our first opponent, and now it's selecting for us. Interesting. The fact you could choose where to start. All right, emote's only showing the text. It's got to be on your end, Ghost. It looks fine to me. And like, I'm seeing him just fine. Oh, that's some damage. Okay, we got him. That was close. Extremely close. Yeah, refreshing might be the move. Take your time, game. It literally feels like the game freezes there. It's like, I don't know what it's loading in. It's like the map's already loaded. The characters are loaded. Yo, we crushed it on that one. Almost had full health there. Sheesh, not trying to flex or anything. Crushed that. Alright. One thing you're begging Twitch IT to fix, it's the clip creation. It's been a while since I made a clip. The biggest thing that would annoy me is like sometimes you'd make a clip. And I don't know if you guys have seen this. But you'll go to watch the clip, and, like, you'll get, like, maybe halfway through the clip, and it'll, like, skip to the end for no reason. And you, like, can't watch the second half. Or, like, the last third, or whatever it is. I've seen that happen so many times across Twitch clips, and I don't know why that happens. That happens on... I think... Well, it happens on desktop, too. But yeah, you'll make like clips or highlights and it'll like skip part of the end of it. Very strange. Heisenberg, it skips on your iPhone, but not on Android. Weird. The clips made on mobile? I mean, I've made clips on desktop that do the same thing. Like, I think it's just an issue with the Twitch clip system in general. Oh my god, come on. Barely got him. Barely got him there. So close. Infuriating, try to create because it doesn't register your dang mouse. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's very frustrating. Twitch app feels more stable on Android. Surprisingly. Yeah, I don't know why that would be the case. But I think all platforms there's weird quirks. Desktop, Android, iOS. I don't think I've ever used any version without some weird oddity. Or two. Oh, shit! Okay, there is a ring out feature in this game. Now we know. Now we know. Got wrecked on that one. Jeez, dude. Toast with a 30. Man, how do you guys still have such big time cards? Fucking crazy. I'm gonna... I don't necessarily want to be like this, but I think if we don't hit the 100 goal tonight, I might try to run the clock out. No, oh my god, I'm already fucking gone. Unreal. What other moves I got? I don't think we have many other moves. That's what I can tell. Oh my lord. Okay, we can jump with circle. Triangle and square seem to do the same thing. Got him barely. Holy smokes. Okay. My moves pew 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 and dodge. That seems to be it. Not gonna lie, that seems to be it. Alright. Somehow made it through that one. Yeah, I've like tried to hold the attack button to see if I can get some sort of charge attack. That doesn't seem to work. I've tried physically lunging. I don't think that does damage unless I just haven't landed it properly. And then again, L and R1 just kind of sidestep. Oh my lord. L and R1 sidestep, and then L and R2 seem to change our view. Occasional forward charge. Well, like I said, I don't think it's doing any damage when we do that, though. I was looking at their health bar. I don't think it did anything. Bro's sidestepping like crazy. You can go backwards too, that's something. That's something. There we go, nice. Got that one. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, I don't know if there's, like, fighting game inputs or something. I'm like, I've tried every button on the controller. It seems like we only have, like, the basic attack. You got him easy, though. Stop moving around so much. Damn. Yeah, see, I gotta have some, like, special move like that. But I don't know what it would be. Ooh, we can shoot while in the air? That's kind of cool. Wait, I can float? The ultimate cheese strategy? There we go. Alright, stage 4 done. I wonder if this is going to be like a traditional fighting game and have like 10 stages here. We all float down here. That's our special ability. I don't know, maybe I just chose like a character that has like no proper abilities other than being able to fucking float. I don't know how the enemies are getting like special attacks. look at her from the back. The yin-yangs could be eyes. The waist could be lips. Now I can't unsee it. It's anime RoboPit, pretty much, LaFars, pretty much. Come on now. Got him easy, dude. Crushing it. The clear wing things are we're just seeing a face on the back. Can't unsee it. Yeah, I'll be curious to see if the game ends after stage 5, because these are longer. Yeah, what's up, Schlo? Welcome in. A lot of damage. Bro gets a katana, I know, right? We just have our pew pew. Our crappy pew pew. Gotta chip away from afar. Princess Crown, definitely the colors. Yeah, definitely the colors are doing it. There we go, nice, barely got that. That was so close. Clutched out the win. Love to see it. Beautiful. Okay, we got more matches. It might be 10. It might genuinely be 10. Damn. Game's going hardcore. These are kind of long matches. I'm surprised. I was kind of expecting them to cut it off after 5. Okay. That's fine. This looks cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm digging it. This one imports are a mysterious and shonky rabbit hole. There's a lot to discover. Yeah, I've been exploring the library for years and I'm still finding stuff I've never played. Come on now. Somehow bringing this back. No, I'm gone. Damn, dude. Okay. PS1 and Saturn Japanese cover arts go hard too. There are definitely some amazing cover arts for sure. Yeah. Okay, son of a gun, dude. Run it back. We were close. We were close. I think we can do this. A lot of game covers we got cheated on that look way better in Europe and Japan. Absolutely. Like, too many to list. Oh, what was that laser? game. Okay, there definitely is a charge shot. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. Alright, I was wondering, okay, I just didn't hold it long enough. Alright, now we can cook. I wonder if square and triangle, when you charge each, if they do different things. Alright, we just gotta win round 3 now. Super Famicom carts? Yeah, those are cool. Although, I will say, no end labels kind of sucks. Damn, that does some damage. Okay, no, they do the same thing. Oh, shit. No, and I'm off the map. Dang it. They suck to stack too, yeah. Yeah, no end labels and they don't stack nicely. Like, sure, they look cool, but functionally, I would say they're actually worse. The boxes are cool. Yeah, if you can get them complete, they're great. Alright, we get 3 credits. I love how I discover the charge, and that's, like, the one we lose. I got too cocky. We got thrown off the map. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. No, come on. I'm already down to like a half health. Jeez, dude. Getting wrecked out here. I'm trying too much to charge now, and it's leaving me open. It's leaving me vulnerable. Okay, dang it. Run it back, run it back. Take your time, game. Take your time. There we go. Missed the unboxing. I mentioned at the start, I'm like, how many times am I gonna get mentioned that guys, I missed it. Yeah, the VOD's there if you need it. No matter when I open it, somebody's gonna be like, damn it, I missed it. There's nothing I can do about that. Hey mom, can we get a Saturn? I want virtual on. We have a PlayStation already, honey, and we have virtual on at home. Oh, that missed? There we go, got him. Oh, no. Did we not get him? Oh, okay. That was so close. Joe, yeah, I was gonna say the game's also on Saturn, not Sume. I don't know if I assume. Well, I don't know if is virtual on PS1. That I don't know. I would think it would be. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Don't think so, really? Damn. Okay. Oh, it's Sega first party, of course. Oh, damn it. And I'm off the map. That's so mean. Jeez, bro. Okay. Lord have mercy, dude. Alright, I guess we'll try it again. technically on PS4 if you play it via one of the Kiwami games. Ah, yes. The classic, it's in Yakuza. Alright. Man, dude. It's so funny that I, like, figured out how the charge move works. And that's the first time we're screwing up here. I also realized that just took a credit, too. XBLA version, which is basically gone. Yeah, unfortunately, right? Rip XBLA. We got him. Nice. Done, dude. Easy. Alright. Just one more of those. Better not get messed up by a ring out here. Wish you had a chance to play the arcade version when you could. It was at a local movie theater. Spent the credits on Puzzle Bobble and... Well, I mean, Puzzle Bobble was pretty great. Tough decision. Wait, did I not get him there? Oh, come on. And I'm knocked off the edge. Come on. Okay. It's like I basically have to lose a match there. Alien, welcome back. Plasma TVs are heavy, don't move them by your... Yeah, it's kind of a two-person job. Hopefully you're alright. Oh my god. So even if I'm shooting at them already, if they shoot me while the projectile's veering toward them, it doesn't work. That's fucking brutal. Yep, it just canceled out again. Bro, come on now. Did that miss? Son of a gun, dude. What? Behind this made some cool stuff like Thunder Force titles, Devil's Crush. Some good shit. Dead again. Man, this is... What a difficulty spike. It's like, boom, hit the halfway point. Let's make the game way harder. Pretty sure you have some hazy THC-infused memory of Virtual On in the arcade, but you're not ultra sure that's a mood. Damn near hurt yourself trying to hook up the Dreamcast because all the inputs are on the far side. Well, hopefully you're all right, Alien. All right, 0. That's my last credit. We went from near perfect to losing all my credits to this one guy. I don't know. Maybe this is the last match. It'd be kind of weird to make stage 6 the last one. Technosoft, the devs sold their assets to a pachinko company. That's sad. Come on, man. No, dude, no. There we go. Man, so close. We're gonna play through a Terminator Salvation in the arcade with the machine gun prop. What a game. Favorite light gun shooter ever. That good, huh? Mediocre game gets an actually bomb-ass arcade game. Yo, how's it going, Lehman? Welcome in. Or mediocre movie, I should say. Came out in 09, so it's kind of unfair to compare it. Well, you're right. Okay, come on. There's like a new game plus? Damn. I feel like that's kind of unusual in an arcade game. There we go. Yes, finally. Okay. I think I'm out of credits though, so I gotta do all the rest of these first try. The pressure's a little high. Curious if anyone was selling the Virtual Almond machine on eBay. The boards only, sadly. Ain't right without the twin stick and the seats. Yeah. Not the same. We're still going. Okay. Got no credits left. Gonna have to be real careful here. Hopefully we got it. Gotta believe. We gotta believe. Not a great start. Not a great start. What? Oh my god. Did she just block my attack? Motherfucking bullshit. We got absolutely demolished there. What is this difficulty scaling? Apparently only the Saturn port has an infinite continues cheat. The PS1 doesn't. Great. Cool. This game's awesome. The difficulty's a bit much, but... I missed. Yep, if I get hit at all while I'm throwing that special attack, it just cancels it out. There we go. Stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. Yes, okay. There we go. All right, we just gotta win the next one too. Yeah, it's fun. I think the difficulty scaling's a bit much here, but it's decent. Yeah, I'm worried about the lack of credits though. Can ruin a fun game. It just like came out of nowhere here. No, damn it, missed. That's insane. Oh, damn it. God. Super close rain and lightning. I'm sorry, Chi. I'm fucking gone. Unless I can just stun lock them here. It's gonna be the only way. No. No, no, no. I was so close, dude. I'm pretty sure we just game overed. Fairly certain we just game overed. Unless we have maybe 1 extra credit, but I don't think we do. Nope, that's it. Fuck, dude. Do we try it again? Is the question. Do we try to run it back? I could kind of go either way on it. Like, it depends on how much you guys are enjoying watching it. Maybe we try a different character. This came with a manual, right? Maybe there's some random moves? I mean, I think beyond the regular attack and the charge attack, there's not much. Also, the whole manual is going to be in Japanese. So there's also that. We'll give it another go. We'll try it again. I can infer from the buttons. Well, maybe. I guess I could take a look at it. I don't think we're going to glean much. Sometimes there's pictures of the moves. I don't get the feeling there's going to be a whole lot here. Oh my god. This is also terrible. I don't know. Like, look at this. That's what they give me. What am I supposed to do with this? How do you parse this? Okay, there are moves for the characters. Down, up, up, square. Left, right, square. Hold square. Okay. Yay, black on gray. Yeah. Incredible design. Oh, it gives us. Oh, in the pause menu we get it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. All right. I'm so used to games this era not having on-screen stuff like this that it's a pleasant surprise when we actually get it. Game, do you gotta do me like that? Is that really necessary? Is that really necessary? Okay. All right, I'm slightly thinking maybe I should lower the difficulty. If there is a difficulty setting. Damn it, wasted that. Nah, I'm a legend, Knock. I don't need easier. Right, we'll go with that. Why can I not hit him with that? That missed as well. Cool. We got him. We got him. Alright, just gotta win round 3. Wonder if I'll like this character more or less. I don't know. They feel like just slight variations on one another. I'm not getting the feeling that they're like massively different. We're gonna try to believe. Alright. Let's go in Cage. Beat the first Sonic on Genesis. Are we calling Sonic a janky? That's a take. People call Sonic 1 jank? You love Sonic 1. I mean, even if you've got maybe some problems with the way the game is designed, I don't know. Jank feels like a stretch on Sonic. Got him. There we go. Nice. Okay. You like 1 in CD, but 2 and 3 are slow and janky. Which is like the opposite of what Schlote said. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever heard anyone call Sonic 2 or 3 janky. Yeah, and 1 is typically referred to as the slowest of the originals. The reason Sonic 2 onwards went with a 2-act structure. Yeah, fair. Modded Sonic 1 with spin dash though, fucks. Yeah, if people forget that Sonic 1 doesn't have spin dash. Maybe 3D Blast. And I feel like calling any of the mainline original Sonics janky is maybe a little bit of a stretch. Marble and Labyrinth Zone have to be like the slowest. Yeah, I was gonna say Sonic 1 is. Yeah, Marble and Labyrinth are very slow. Did we switch characters or second loop? We swapped characters. No, we ran out of credits. Spin Dash was retroactively put into Sonic Jam. There was a warning it could break the game. It could break the game. You could actually bust the game open. Oh god, the abysmal GBA port. Or the N-Gage port that's just the GBA port shunted over. Complete with the wrong aspect ratio and everything. Damn it, okay. We gotta be like right up next to him for that to work. We got him. Come on, now. There we go. Fortunately, there's no other jank 16 or 32-bit Sonics other than the 32X game. I'm surprised people are saying Sonic CD is so jank. I don't know, Sonic CD is the only, like, OG era Sonic I've actually finished. So, I don't know, maybe I'm a little biased for that reason. Character's very angry. Extremely angry. Very upset. Call it cheeky over it. Yeah, I feel like jank is too much of a stretch for, like, any of those, really. Jank isn't negative? No, I know. But I feel like they're too well made to be janky. Now, 3D Sonic is a whole other can of worms. And we messing them up. Get over here. Damn it, he canceled me out of it. That's some damage. It's an intense skybox. It is indeed an intense skybox. Yeah. It's a little wild. All right, we're on stage 3. We've yet to use any continues. Love Jane. No, I got you there. I feel like it's a little bit of a stretch when we're talking about original Genesis era Sonic. Because to me, jank implies, like, lack of polish, right? Mechanics that don't quite work right. Like, to me, it implies, like, technical deficiency. And, like, whether or not you agree with all the design choices of Sonic, I don't know if any of those first few Sonics have, like, actual technical deficiencies. And dead. Sonic CD is insane, that's why you love it, Cage. Main issue with CD is the game wants you to go fast and time travel, but constantly puts junk in your way. Later levels feel like they at least put crap at random into the stage and called it done. Sonic 3D Blast, you could see being called jank. Yeah, like that one, I think is that and Knuckles Chaotix, I feel like are the first few. And like an argument for jank makes a little sense. Yeah, and then once you get into the 3D ones, yeah. Oh, no. Nice. Good hit. Turn around. Yo, he's stuck. Wait, what? Okay. I very clearly attacked him there, and it, like, didn't do anything. And it looked like the polygons are, like, glitching out for a sec. Might be a case of CD being developed by the Japanese branch. 2-3 Knuckles were developed were they developed in the US? The partner ring mechanic is so yeah, in Knuckles Chaotix. Like that one I feel like the technical aspects could be labeled jank and it would make sense. Have I played Sonic the Fighters? Yes, I quite like Sonic the Fighters. Gladly play 3D Blast over Sonic CD, really. Many would say Spinball. Yeah, Spinball's fair too. Damn. Yo, nice. Well, it did less damage than I would have liked. And I'm off the map. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. This one's the only Sonic game that acknowledges Sally from the cartoon. That I did not know. Chaotix controls really badly. Tons of slowdown. Played like 5 levels and saw 2 unique enemies. Yowza. Yeah, I was not impressed by Chaotix when I tried it either. Just very awkward to play. A gorgeous game. Freaking gorgeous game. I almost fell off the map there again. I am already dead. What is going on? How is that even possible? Unreal. Like Oblivion Remastered leveling your block by letting 6 rats gang up on you flashes the message you've contracted brain rot. Amazing. Chaotix goes for wow, 32x in general. Yeah, 32X can be kind of expensive. And then you add the fact that it's a exclusive Sonic game that has never been ported anywhere else. Yeah, it's going to be worth money. Fanboy for Knuckles is a cool concept, and the music and stages look cool. Yeah, just playing it, unfortunately, is not great. Oh my god, again? Come on, dude. Never really liked Sega for Sonic anyway. Perfectly fine with Project X Zone never acknowledging the franchise. Dang. Yeah, I really like Sega, but I like Sonic as a character. I've never, like, loved any of the games. I've enjoyed some of them. But I think Sonic was almost a stronger marketing tool than an actual game. Bro, I might be done with this one. As much as I kind of want to finish it, like, this is ridiculous. Please ring out. Come on. Dead again. When eBay first started having retro games in mass, not Sume with the -3. Bold play. Nobody cared. Oh yeah, a lot of people didn't care. Yeah, the market now compared to 20 years ago, I mean, it's entirely different. Yeah, a lot of that stuff was looked at as worthless. Like, nobody wanted it. It was like the old shit nobody cared about. Oh man. Maybe I'll try one more time with another character. I think this character was honestly worse than the last one. Because even though we know more how to play, it was even harder. What is this? I assume this top one's difficulty setting. Maybe I'll lower the difficulty a little bit too. Pat the NES Punks from Ian mentioned how his store used to have a basket full of box 32X game, even at a steep discount. Nobody glanced at it. Yeah, it was just a different era. Sonic 2, 3, Knuckles are great. Advance 2 and 3 are pretty good. Rush was good. Mania's amazing. There's only a few good 3D Sonic games. Well, and even the ones that people seem to like, I question. Okay, we got easy, and then is this very easy? Mania. Okay, yeah, we don't want Mania. We want easy. Maybe I'll also set it to 1-round matches, too. Like, that's the move. We'll try a different character. Wish you were loaded back then, stocked up to open a game store. Well, a game store you deal with a bunch of overhead. You would have had like rent and employees and staff and a lot of things eating into your profit. Knew shit was gonna go up, just nobody knew how much. Well, and again, you also have to keep in mind like inflation. So even though it seems like stuff has gone up a ton, I mean, it definitely has exceeded inflation by a large margin. Like, I don't want to say like it hasn't, but to be like, oh man, you know, this game that was worth 200, or you know, this game that was worth like 20 bucks back in the day is 200 now. It's like, it's not as big of a jump when you consider inflation. Generations is the only 3D Sonic that's amazing from start to finish. I love Generations as well. Yeah, I thought that game was fantastic. Yo, that's sick. This might be our character. You'll mess him up. And like a temporary one just to sell it all and retire because shit went up. I don't think it would be enough to retire. Unless maybe you started with like $1 million worth of inventory. You would have, like you said, you would have had to been freaking loaded to buy enough, to sell enough to retire. I think the funniest part about Sonic Generations were Sonic veterans completing every stage with ease right up till they got to the Sonic 06 stage. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Well, and the other issue, and I mean the same is true for any investment. I think even if, let's say you did have $1 million back in the day, and things shot up, I feel like there'd be a temptation to keep waiting before you sold. It's like, it's only gonna go up. And then like eventually when it would go down, you'd be like, I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait it out till things bounce back. And there's a chance it never would bounce back. You know, so a lot of it's like timing the market, which, you know, historically is not easy to do at all. Especially in collectibles. You know, it's not easy. It's not easy in other investments, but it's like extra hard when it comes to collectibles. A lot of people who thought sitting on comic books for 20 years would cause wealth, but it didn't exactly. To the moon! Traded hundreds of 2005 era Star Wars figures to a game store. They were like, I understand you wanting the Neo Geo CD. Why the hell do you want a 32X? That is when, as a store, you take the money and you let the customer be happy. I think if somebody comes into your store and asks you specifically for something, don't question it. Now, if you were to go in and be like, hey, I'm thinking about getting a 32X, how do you feel about it? Right? Then they can be like, oh, it's shit. Like, there's no games for it or whatever. If you're really, like, dead set, I mean, there's no point in being like, why do you want this? Like, do you want to make a deal or not? Wait, what? Oh, did he fall off? Hell yeah, we got him. I finally got a ring out on them. Waiting around, you risk the discovery of some lost cache of this rare game. Right, that can happen too. I mean, that's a little uncommon, but it's not unheard of. If you have a $5,000 game, if nobody's willing to buy it, it has no value. Well, yeah, that's the other problem. A lot of expensive stuff is pretty rare and it's obscure. So you're banking on somebody else to care about it and want to pay that price. And sometimes it can be a long time before you sell something like that. It's more of like, why choose the 32X and Knuckles Chaotix instead of some SNES games? Which, I mean, I guess is a valid question, but again, I'm like, if you're already dead set on it, I wouldn't ask questions at that point. Just be like, alright. Same suspects responsible for graded gaming bubble also tanked coins, sports cards, comics. Yeah, I saw that about graded VHS tapes. Like what? Got a bunch of old Pokemon packs you got from a $20 Walmart blister pack. Brought them to your LGS walk. That was $700, yo. That's a hell of a return. Well, VHS, it depends on what it is. There's still plenty of worthless VHS tapes. A lot of the VHS tapes that are worth money are usually like horror films, maybe a little bit of sci-fi, and then like the late release VHS stuff that most people associate with DVD, but got like a really, really small print run on VHS. Couldn't find any good ones you want online for less than 20. Well, define good. I mean, there's plenty of great movies from like the 90s that have millions of tapes that are worthless, but like they're good movies. Yeah, there are plenty of tapes that are going to forever be worthless just because there's so damn many. Rated VHS tapes circulating are things like Back to the Future and Rocky. Yeah, which were massively successful movies. Like, I can't imagine many of those are rare. But the Disney clamshells were whack. They're so bulky. Yeah, I don't really like them. And actually, as a kid, I remember getting cut on one. Because if they got brittle at all and cracked, like actually they're pretty, like the plastic's pretty fucking sharp. Like, those can be brutal. Why not pick up an authentic copy of Nintendo World Champion? Oh yeah, let me just grab a quick copy of NWC. Store got the figures they wanted. You were happy. Yeah, both parties are happy, right? Biggest tell it was the people who fucked up comics when graded games started showing up. The first ones were Spider-Man for 2,600. Yeah, that's a choice. Yeah, they're like, Spider-Man's big, right? Although, I kind of like 2,600 Spider-Man. But it's a very common game. Do that with a lot of toys now. It's like really thin, firm plastic. The blister packages. Oh, snap. Come on. Should have sued Disney, what, over the VHS tape thing? I don't know if that would have held up in court. Scalping collectors yelling at convention booths selling the early Mario 3 box with the brothers on the other side for the same price as the later print. Overwhelming response was, who cares? Yeah, that's the valid response. I mean, don't get me wrong, the whole like left bros thing is, I mean, it's kind of interesting, and there's probably less of those out there. But like ultimately, any business can price anything however they want. So to go to another vendor and be like, you're pricing these wrong. Like, what? Like, you're not the one selling them. Yeah, Left Bros is uncommon. But if someone wants to sell a Left Bros and a Right Bros for the same price, who cares? Who cares? Krebs out here trying. We are, by the way, doing a JANK-A-THON this month. We are very much at risk of losing it tonight. I'm just gonna say that. Stream loots packs ad time, cards from the packs ad time, gifted subs ad time. We have been limping along so far this month. So I'm gonna be frank. We have started the month with a whimper. 0 streak. Yep. Yep. Like I said, this month has started with a whimper. I am genuinely shocked. God, Beanie Babies. Come on. There we go. Got him nice. There's exactly one rare Beanie Baby now. One. Show balls. Since you couldn't play it yesterday. We need balls. It's balls. The director's cut. Critics raved about balls. Got the cooldown. Yeah, guys, the goal is not to give away myself for free the whole month. All right. The cooldown needs to be 18 hours. Kreb, I need to make a living. Like I said, if we were hitting the goals every night, I'd turn the cooldown off. I genuinely would just turn it off. But I can't right now. Like we're not doing well enough for me to do that. According to the variants of Mario 3's left bros and right bros, that's how they're referred to. I did not come up with that terminology. I can't take credit for that. Yeah, that's how it's referred to. That's how I've heard it referred to, at least. Damn, a little on health. We have not, I don't think we've used the credit yet, though. We're on stage 8. Come on. He's done. Oh my god, did we double KO? No fucking way. No way, dude. How do I do this? If only this was a marketable skill. If only I could get paid to do that. Why are my talents valueless? Alright, let's try this again. They didn't take a credit from me though, so I guess it counts as a draw. They're not counting it against us. Remember the happiness fading from a streamer's face when you explain why Fortnite on PS4 is $800 sealed? I mean, I don't know why you'd get sad over that. Like, it's just like, it's the way it is. It's the market. The market dictates the prices. Oh well, what can you do? All right, I think now we have to use our first credit. Yeah. Still sure those WADA-graded copies of Mario 3 and 64 never actually sold for hundreds of thousands. They were just made up to inflate the cost of normal copies. They could then sell for tens. I don't know. I think there was enough hype and enough speculators that some of those prices probably were real. And usually, like, heritage auctions, like, they don't... I mean, that's like an actual auction house. Like, they don't... I don't know. It's not, I'm not going to say it's impossible they didn't fake those, but... I think it was a lot of deep, deep pocket speculators. Is my thought. thought they could make some good money. And I imagine the kind of people buying those games for those prices, they probably weren't even affected. You know, when you got that much money, it's probably like, all right, we're gonna try this. High risk, high reward. It's probably a drop in the bucket to them. Mr. Money laundering. Yeah, I don't think that's what was happening. Again, I can't say that for sure, but I genuinely think a lot of those prices were real. There was just a huge bubble where a bunch of people that didn't know what they were buying got in. They had more money than sense. I think that's what happened. Personally. Again, we can only speculate. We don't know for sure. But that'd be a hell of a scandal if like Heritage Auctions was actually faking the auctions and faking the ending prices of the auctions. I find that a little unlikely. Nice. Oh, we got him off the edge. Yes. The ring out. Having to catch Heritage auctioning off a graded NWC for $1 million. That's freaking insane. This copy of Fortnite from 2017 have a code you enter which gives you the founder pack. Lets you earn V-Bucks for free in challenges. Such you could realistically never spend money on Fortnite if you have that founder access. Therefore, that version of the game's expensive. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, when you're like, oh, I saw a streamer's happiness get like... Or where they were disappointed that they couldn't get founder status. I don't know. I don't see the point in being like, oh man, why is this going for this much money? It's like the market dictates what things go for. It is what it is. Supply and demand, yep. That's how it goes. Being more and more depressed looking at overpriced games when he considers Fortnite just some dumb meme thing. Told him how much it was. I mean, to me, you explain it and it makes total sense, though. Like, especially if you're really into the game. I'm actually surprised it's not worth more, frankly. No, dang it. Current Battle Royale season sucks, so the codes have dropped by half. Oh, damn. Alright, I think I had... Did I have two? I had 2 credits, I think. Pretty sure. We're on stage 9. I assume it's gonna be 10. No, I had 1 left? Shit, okay. So I gotta do this one and the next one. Gotta do this one and the next one first try. Oh boy, alright. Wish me luck. Sure, they ended at those prices. What you're saying is Wada pretty much being like, hey Kyle, I'll buy your sealed copy of Balls for $750,000 you sent to me. Claim I sent you money. Announce it to the media. I don't think you can do that on Heritage Auctions, though. Like I don't think that's how Heritage Auctions works. I'm sure there are instances where that has happened. But we were talking, like, the heritage auctions that ended at, like, crazy amounts. I'm pretty sure those are legit. No, dude. I'm already dead. Unreal. Dude got a perfect on me. Alright, I think I'm done with this one. I just game over it again. I'm good. I'm good. I'm alright. What's the stop the buyer and the seller being in cahoots? Doesn't Heritage middleman every auction? I don't think you literally couldn't do that. Because Heritage gets a cut of the eventual cost. It's found out you get fined hard too, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm sure that happens outside of auction settings, but I think in an auction house setting that would not fly. I don't think that would pass. There's too many parties involved for like shady shit of that caliber to slip through. It'd be highly unethical for any like auction house worth a damn. Guy who is involved with WADA and Heritage Auction was caught doing with coins. Again, I don't claim to be an expert. If that's true, that's scummy as fuck. And I'm amazed that Heritage has any sort of reputation left. If that's true. Alright, I think what we'll do, we'll vote for the next game here. Let's see, what do I got? Saving Street Fighter, and then should I go for the gold? We do have some goals, by the way. If anybody would like to help us. I don't know if we'll get help, but if anybody would like to, there are some bonuses. Let's see. Maybe we will try one of the PS2 games we got here. Someone from WADA bought out Nintendo Age, the former owner's collection, then shut down Nintendo Age. It gets bad. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to get into all this drama. Because also, like I said, I haven't followed it closely. So a lot of it is just speculation and hearsay. And that's also not really what we're about here. I think unlike... It's ironic. There's all these rich people that know nothing about games, and then most of us poor folk actually fucking play them. You know? It's funny how that works. Most of the people with the deepest pocket, well, they're not busy playing video games, I guess. That's why they have money. All right, we're gonna put what to play. I'm gonna let you guys decide. I'm gonna take a quick break too. We got a Blade, or excuse me, Bleach Blade Battlers. Again, say that 3 times fast. We could do Air Ranger 2 as well. We could do Battle Stadium Dawn. Kinda got some fire PS2 games in here. We could do Rumblefish. It's like the Pokemon card scalpers. Yeah, how many of them actually play the Pokemon card games? Alright, the poll is up. I'll let y'all decide which one we end up playing. Play whichever one wins when I get back. BRB. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, looks like Rumblefish is winning, which is a good choice. Excellent choice, if I do say so. It's one of the more expensive games we picked up, but it is one that I don't know if this one's been reissued at all. There was a sequel that came out actually a few years ago that I've yet to play. But I think it's on PS4 and 5. Okay. Also unrelated to the S.E. Hinton novel. What's a book? Okay. I haven't played this one in years. It'll be fun to play this again. What's kind of funny is Rumblefish 2 getting hyped for re-release since somebody ported the Thomas Wave version to Dreamcast and put the ISO online. Oh, so Rumblefish 2 wasn't actually a new game, it was... Hello, this is an intro. Can I confirm if there are fish and they rumble? I would suggest not taking the title literally for this one. Yeah, I was convinced Rumblefish 2 is like some new game. Is it not? Damn, you thought it was a fishing game. No, it's a fighting game. Sorry if I didn't mention that. Everybody expecting a fishing game. Sorry, I should have clarified. I assumed too many people were here during the shopping. I'm trying to run a burn copy via your old swap boot disk. Due to how the boot disk was coded, it wouldn't work. Fishing game? I mean, I don't really own any fishing games. Certainly didn't pick any fishing games up after, well, with the Surigaya trip. How's it going, Demonic? Dreamcast file format? Hell, that's a mood. Banger intros here tonight. Uniformly banger intros. Got CCD, IMG, SUB, CDI, GDI. Jesus. The artwork on this game is phenomenal. And all the in-game sprite work is amazing too. Thought Magic couldn't boot games with a higher table of contents than GTA San Andreas, so Rumblefish was no good, damn. This is an actual anime? Not to my knowledge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they created all this just for the game. That abrupt cut. Alright, push start. There's a story mode. I might lower the difficulty, because I do remember this one being kind of tricky. We'll set it to 2. was a hell of an intro, right? Intro alone worth admission. The 1983 movie called Rumblefish? I assume it has nothing to do with this, though. Hey, it's in English? Fight for survival. Never mind. Damn it. They got me excited there for a second. I'm like, I'll be able to understand it. Never mind.
Select fighter.
Alright, Boyd. I kind of want to play as Boyd. We're going to play as Boyd.
Boyd.
The only similarity is no rumbling fish. Who's bad? Who's Boyd? Sprite work is a little jarring. It's amazing, though.
Battle location.
Anyone else randomly cite Uno in the lady's voice from the game? What, the 360 Uno game? Uno. Bro out here dropping his hat.
Fight.
Oh, hot damn. Man, this game looks freaking phenomenal, dude. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
They made a Dreamcast homebrew version? Well, is it a home? I mean, it's like an Atomic Wave port, though, right? Because wasn't this was an Atomic Wave arcade game initially, right? Nice. Let's go, Boyd.
You win.
Yo, his hat jumped back on his head. Mappy confirmed. Or not Mappy. Cappy. Winner. Homebrew conversion.
Battle location.
Yeah, just when I hear the word homebrew, it implies like new game, you know. Looks like a Flash game you played when you were in elementary school. That'd be a hell of a Flash game there, Ramen.
Round 1.
Holy physics.
Fight.
Crushed it.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I have links turned off in chat, Ramen. Yo, does he have a laser? Hold up, what? Wait, how did I do that? Oh, there we go. How did you see it? Well, we see asterisks, Ramen. Yeah, it doesn't show you the link. Ooh, come on. Very bouncy, extremely bouncy. She's distracting a little bit. A little bit. Just a smidge. Winner. Okay. Each character has an offense super and the defense super. That is pretty neat.
Battle location.
All right, the Boyd mirror match. Boyd versus Boyd. See who's the better Boyd.
Boop, boop.
Boop, boop.
Round 1. Fight.
Thought you were making a joke vote with this. What is this? Oh no, this game's incredible. It's so good. Nice. The buffet at the end of the senior discount.
Round 2. Fight.
TikTok dad. TikTok dad battle. Damn that grab. The hats, they add so much character. There we go, got him. Almost ran out of time there.
You win.
Okay. Standard Street Fighter input. Yeah, that seems pretty easy to jump into. Speaking of low on time, we are almost down to an hour on the marathon clock. For those that are unaware, we are doing a JANK-A-THON this month. A few ways you can add time. All stream loots pack purchases add a minute. Obviously, plus any time cards you pull from the packs. Gift subs also add time. My goal is to stream every day this month, but at the rate we've been going, I don't know if we're going to get there. We need some serious help.
Round 1. Fight.
Too many things with the 7. He's going mock. I streamed OG Xbox Robocop somewhat recently. Yeah, that game's not good. I'm sorry you bought that back in the day. You deserved a better game. Damn, Typhoon. There we go. Okay. Does he cap the frame rate? The game's actually unplayable on PC? RoboCop? One of those games where the physics are tied to the frame rate? Or like the whole game engine is tied to the frame rate? Explosions are tied to frame rate. Okay, interesting. Yeah, dude, Typhoon, come on, stop messing me up. There we go, nice. Use the grenade launcher, just falls to your feet. Amazing. New RoboCop is the one you wish you were playing. Yeah, the new one's phenomenal. Rogue City, I highly recommend. Anybody that's even remotely into RoboCop and you like FPS games, the new one's a must play in my opinion. All right, Cheryl. It kind of looked like there was going to be 7 stages. It's kind of a weird number.
Round 1. Fight.
There we go, 6-hit combo. Now we're popping off a little bit.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
The hat should be a playable character, LaFarge. Boyd's hat should be playable.
Very good.
There we go, nice. Beautiful.
You win.
This game is extremely satisfying.
My name is Snoop D-O motherfucking Double G.
Need to give me that hat for stream? All right, I think we should focus on keeping time on the clock before we buy more hats. That's just me. All right, Orville.
Round 1. Fight.
I think yeah, I was gonna say we have more than enough hats. We gotta make sure stream stays alive is what we need to do. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Okay.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Sure, putting on a costume is working. Yeah, dude, Taco Tuesday has not been good lately. I miss the old days where we'd hit it like every week. These were the good old days. Oh, that can't be good. Fuck. No. So close.
You lose.
Orville's a Seth. There is a Seth MacFarlane show called Orville. Yo, LaFar's thing is a 5 gifted, man. Let's see if we can win round 3 here real quick.
Very good.
We got him. Not Sume, thank you for the gifted audio as well. No, come on. Bro's blocking everything. Yes. There we go. Very nice. All right.
You win.
All right. Thank you, LaForge. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on the Jank Quest poll. We've got aggressive inline, Def Jam Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution this week. Natsume, you also get a vote. Going aggressive inline? All right. It's aggressive inline to 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Going Fight for New York? All right. That's a 30. LaFarge, let me know. Do you want two bonus wheel spins or one that's doubled? Let me know what you'd like to go for. Go 2? All right, there we go. First spin. Good luck. see what we get. There's gonna be 2 roulette packs. Unless you like to wedge a respin. For that first one. Roulette's good. Alright, let me get you those real quick. Alright, here you go. Spin number 2. Give it a good one. That's gonna be a time card pack for that second spin. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Got 10 Jank Quest votes above, roulette below. That's a pretty good spin though. Ramen with the pack as well. Let me get you that ramen. Go with the time card pack. Alright, let me get you that. Go. The extra pack as well. Alright, there we go. Nexus became affiliate today? Yo, congrats. Big step. Oh, there's my audio. Hey, man, LaFarge. Thank you for kicking us off tonight, man. Don't know how much that helps. Ramen with the chug. Alright. I don't have a ton of water left. I've got some. Okay. Dang it.
You lose.
Got a little wrecked on that one. We were a little distracted. We got this. We'll be fine. Oh my god, dude, he's popping off. LaFarge with the praise game. Praise Void's hat. I love that it dances around while we're fighting here. Such a nice attention to detail. We're going the extra mile here. Oh my god, dude, it's just blocking everything. We can definitely do this. It's gonna be a bit tricky though. A little tricky though. Winner. Continue. Yes, please. Hat Critter just having a gale time. He's chilling. I'd say chilling like a villain, but you can't call it Critter a villain. Alright. Stick with Boyd. We're gonna win the game with Boyd. Man, stay for the screen move sub. Alright. Got our work cut out for us on this one.
Round 1. Fight.
Jeez. It's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find. Come on. Jeez, dude. This difficulty all of a sudden. Damn, dude. Difficulty just went from here to like
You lose. Round 2.
astronomical. right. We're close. There we go. Come on, stop blocking everything, dude. Damn.
So then you lose.
Tricky, tricky, tricky game. Run it back, run it back. I'm thinking that this either might be... Is it the last match or the second? I don't know. There might be a boss match after this. Living like Timmy.
That is location.
I had it on. I had it on before I took the break. All right, it's back. I'll be right back. I need to use the 3 seashells.
Round 1.
All right.
Fight.
Oh my lord. Blocking at least 80% of what I'm throwing. My god, dude. Jeez.
You lose. Round 2.
Gungrave all over again. Yeah, this difficulty scaling right at the end here. This idiot doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Wow. Veering kind of OP, a little OP. Come on. Jeez. Yo, Johnny with the raid. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? I'm just getting my ass kicked in Rumblefish here. Danny DeVito to play Boyd in the inevitable live-action Rumblefish live-action movie. How are things, Johnny? I'm doing all right, man. How are you, man? Welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. What were we up to? Howie's posting all the commands. How's it going, Redbeard? Thanks for coming on in with the raid. Johnny, I hope you had a great one, dude. Let us know what you're up to. Thank you again for the raid. Always humbled and flattered. Did some Doom wads today? Nice. Something laid back. I'm glad occasionally you give yourself a bit of a laid back stream. Sometimes I worry about you. We were joking about streamers suffering for the good of their viewers. Sometimes I feel like you exemplify that, Johnny. Play the whack shit so we don't have to.
Fight.
Suffering for your art. Starving artist. You know it all too well. Come on, dude. Final lap twin mock? I'm not familiar with that, no. Shoot. I think this is almost the end of the game. So that might help explain the difficulty scaling, but man, this has gotten so much harder for seemingly no reason. Man. Okay.
You lose. Round
How much time on the radar today? Not the 10-hour Johnny stream special. Oh no. Ramen with the 10. Thanks, Ramen.
I don't want to die.
Under 6. I like how that's a short Johnny stream. We're sick. Yeah, for me anymore, like 8 hours is a short stream. It's like, geez, what's wrong with me? Food's calling. The ultimate stream enders are food, sleep, exhaustion. Come on, we're almost there. All right, run the clock out. No shame. What? Come on! The bars look the same! Winner. Okay. Objection! Objection, honestly. We should have had that. If he hadn't snuck in that one last hit, we would have had it for sure. We would have had it for sure. Okay.
Select fighter. Void.
Run it back. We're gonna get this eventually, folks. We'll get it eventually.
No, I work on my hair a long time, and you hit it. He hits
my hat. He hits my hat. So rude of him.
Round 1.
Yeah, thank you, Johnny, once again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. If you gotta do any post-stream stuff, get some food, step away for a bit. You know the deal. Do what you gotta do, man. Thank you so much for the raid. And any raiders coming in, thank you for sticking around. We're playing through a bunch of PS1 and 2 imports that we just got in today. We're gonna be going kind of all over the map, trying a bunch of things out. Favorite moments was when I played the first end the stream card. I said, okay, killed the stream immediately. Yeah, dude. Just rolling with it. Gotta honor the cards. Often to my chagrin, but there we go. Hey. There we go.
You win.
Okay.
Round 2.
Just gotta get one more of those. There's 4 counters, I believe so. Come on. So many of the cards are negative and you're not a bully. I don't feel like that many of them are that negative. I would say the majority of them are positive. There's a few though, just in case somebody wants to, you know, troll a little bit, playfully troll a little bit, they can. Golly, dude. Okay.
You lose.
Gotta give people some options.
Fight.
All right. Yeah, I'm being real though, guys. I think if man, I don't know. This is a tough decision for me to make, but I think if we don't hit our goal tonight, I'm probably gonna try to run the clock out. Should be like fully real with everybody. Because I don't feel like it's been working so far the last few days. Shit. Come on. Damn it. Yes! Okay. Man, that was close. Holy smokes.
You win.
Some light trolling. I mean, we might be done now. I'm sorry to hear that, Big. Yeah, hopefully things bounce back quickly. It might be a blessing in disguise, you know? Might be one of those cases. Are we done? We got him? Mance the plays it as I win. There we go. Final cutscene? I don't know, it's okay. I'm feeling like I'm losing my job too, Big. Not alone. I shouldn't laugh, but oh shit, it's not over yet. Okay. Love Boyd S tier character design. Honestly, S tier.
Round 1. Fight.
Dude's name is literally Greed. Hell. No. Damn, dude. So close on that. Okay.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
Almost wrecked the boss first. Oh, well, it's a 2 of 3, so I would have had to have another really good one there. Can't handle most fighting game bosses. A lot of them are very mean. That is totally understandable. Okay, sheesh, man. We'll run it back without the handicap. We'll see how we do. I don't think it probably is gonna make a huge difference. I've been terrible at fighting games. Only play against AI on easy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I don't blame anyone for doing that. Some of these are really, really mean. Especially like SNK is kind of notorious for having just really mean AI, especially in endgame.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, no good. King of Fighters bosses wreck even on easy. Yeah. Yeah, those are notorious too. Damn, dude. Okay.
You lose. Round 2.
All right.
Fight.
Okay. Yeah, this game was Japanese only. There is a sequel that has been actually reissued on modern systems too. A lot of the old fighting games just screw you on easy. Yeah, play on normal to fight the final boss or to get the true ending. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these can be real nasty, real rough. Okay.
Select fighter. Void.
Both games have now? First one's re-released as well. Yeah, I know like even like the second one has like a physical PS4, PS5 release, which is pretty neat.
Round 1.
Yeah, this game is stunning visually.
Very good. He's good. Very good.
SNK's habit to just give bosses unblocking screen clearing attacks. Yeah, so mean.
Round 2. Fight.
Jeez, dude. We're definitely earning our win here on this one. Fuck. Cheryl, the white-haired chick in dark blue, is actually a backport from 2, which came on the arcades before this one got ported to PS. Oh, really? Interesting. Eggs on toast for dinner, Johnny? Hey, that's a good dinner. Okay. Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Was that only ported to Wii in terms of console releases? The more you know. Okay, come on. Yeah, I think that the console-wise, I think that may have been Wii exclusive. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but I think it might.
Round 1.
Arcade and Wii, fight. Yeah. Thought so. 100% gonna quote me. Well, in that case, I was right, so I guess you'd be safe. Come on, man. Damn, so close. Alright, just gotta win the next 2 in a row, no problem. No biggie. You got a lesson from teacher now, kick. No, I'm getting the grab. A lot of people find the timing weird on Parappa at first. I think that's the typical experience. I'm not sure anyone plays it and like immediately right away goes like, oh yeah, this is perfect. It definitely takes some getting used to. Is it early or late? I haven't played it in so long, I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. But you're not the first person to say that. A lot of people are like, yeah, it's like the timing's off.
Select fighters. Boyd.
Okay, come on, Boyd. We got this. We gotta beat greed. We gotta defeat greed. We're gonna stop greed.
Round 1. Fight.
Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Damn. Dude. Of course, his pants are in 10 red. I don't know. That might be a little bit like English teacher reading a little too far into it. I don't know. Maybe there's some truth there. Well, yeah. Nowadays there would especially be a good point.
Round 2. Fight.
That like charged heavy attack never works. He always blocks it. Has to be in warm colors to contrast against the cool colors of Void's hat and shirt. Hit him in the key cards. Yeah, I don't know. Is the Switch 2 era? I feel like you can make a decent argument that like the most greedy Nintendo has ever been. It's probably NES era and now. I think those are probably the two, right? Because the NES era, there is the whole, we're going to control all third-party publishers and developers. That is arguably almost as bad. You know, Wii era, they didn't have to be greedy because their system was selling like hotcakes. GameCube, GameCube, I'm surprised they didn't do more during that era. As they were floundering, but I don't know. I don't think their NES era greed was directed at players. Yeah, not nearly as directed at players, but it was still bad for the industry as a whole. Bad for competition, bad for... Ultimately, it's bad for the consumer if they're basically stopping competition. Like in the long run, it was bad for consumers. Like if the government hadn't stepped in and gone like, this is basically a monopoly, like I'm sure they would have kept on with it, and we never would have gotten a solid competitor out of Sega with the Genesis. Like a lot of things would have been different. Miss that Wii U energy. I miss Wii U era Nintendo. Smokes, man. GameCube was an age of transition from Yamauchi and Lincoln to Iwata Reggie. Yeah, that probably had something to do with it too, I would imagine. Kind of the old guard handing it to the new guys, or newer, I should say. They're all old by the time they're, you know, helming a company. They're all old, but.
Select fighter.
They're all in their 40s and above at that point. GBA's short lifespan before the DS came out. Yeah, GBA's surprisingly short lifespan considering how successful it was.
Round 1. Fight.
That's a good point. I hadn't really thought about that. Celebrating the 35th anniversary of their shady business practices. Damn. God, he's gonna almost perfect me. Jeez, dude. Alright, sheesh. Got our work cut out for us on this.
Round 2. Fight.
Unreal. Unreal. I did lower the difficulty, by the way, for anybody wondering. I think the default was set to level 3. I lowered it to 2. Guess I should have lowered it to 1. Be funny to take one of the lawsuits they lost to make a hype trailer celebrating it. Jeez. I don't know. It is kind of sad though, because it's like, man, Nintendo. I mean, ironically, I think it's still, the system's probably still gonna do okay.
Select fighter.
You know, I'd say I hope this doesn't sink Nintendo, but they'd have to have a few failures in a row, I think. And I think there's enough people on the Nintendo bandwagon that I think the Switch 2 will probably do at least all right.
Fight.
No, I think it'll probably do better than Wii U. Because weren't there already news articles saying it's like the most pre-ordered system? Like if that early data is to be believed and used as an indicator for how it's gonna do, like I think it'll do pretty well. It'll probably do better than GameCube as well. Damn, dude. How's it going, double? Swear to God, don't muck around. No, they don't. DHL is quick. Man, they had to do 2 pre-order lotteries because everyone wanted one. Lotteries, please. Hasn't been an exciting console launch in years. Yeah. Oh yeah, PS5 even was 2020. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Or for DHL to send something from Japan to the US than it is to get something from one part of Australia to another. Damn. DHL don't play it. Start with the founders carrying the documents they were couriering in their carry-on baggage on passenger flights to beat the postal service. Sheesh. All right. Been getting hype about FPGA gear. That's like, yeah, it's kind of sad when like that's more exciting than brand new machines. PS5 launch was irritating. Yeah. COVID plus scalper bots. Yeah. Plus supply chain shortages. Yeah, it's just kind of put a hamper on what would have been an exciting launch. Yo, solid start, come on. And there goes all my lead. Yes, okay, that's one. Just one more of those. I gotta win one of the next 2.
You win.
All right. Not in mainland Australia, so it takes an extra. Oh, I don't doubt it, double, yeah. We have side jumbo by the end of the week? Hell yeah. Master Roshi? Sure, we'll go with that. Rose blocking everything? Oh my god. Unreal. Alright, come on, this next one, we got this.
Final round. Fight.
We might not have this. Bro, what in the fuck? Master Roshi versus Super Saiyan Vegeta, this seems unfair. It's very much unfair. Very much unfair. Okay. Get a flash drive for everything. Pretty much. EverDrive for everything. Okay, sheesh, dude. I want to get this. I don't know. I'm debating moving on, but we're this close. I'd be robbing myself of a victory if we moved on now. It's not like Steeldom where we have limited continues.
Round 1. Fight.
Quiero Taco Bell. No. Waiting for the arcade owner to kick us out.
You lose.
Yeah, we're gonna run him after hours at this rate. Try to give him the keys so he can go home. We can keep grinding. This is fucking wild.
You lose.
Have I even won a match? Did we win? No, we did win one match. Man, if I set it to 1-round matches, we would be done by now. That's okay. We can do this. We can do this. We just gotta believe. We gotta believe.
Select fighter.
100 coins, that's enough to take 3 steps in Kevin Costner's water world. Oh shit, wrong character. Dang it. I'm doing my boy dirty. Watch me win now. That'd be kind of ironic. Doing my boy dirty.
Round 1. Fight.
Boyd had to go for a doctor's appointment. Tagging in his grandson. Is Japan even real? Matt, I don't even know how to respond to that.
You lose.
I don't even know where to begin with that. I am actually speechless. got a modern remake? Is it a remake? I figured it was just a re-release. It's Australia that isn't real. We're just a bunch of paid actors to pretend it exists, right?
You lose.
Winner. All right, we'll switch back to Void. I'll try this a little bit longer. I think we should probably move on, though. Like I said, if I had set it to 1-round matches, we have 1A round, so technically I would have won in that case. Want a Japanese PS2 so bad just for DDR? DDR specifically. Are there a bunch of like Japanese exclusive DDR games only on the PS2 in Japan? Because we got a number of them in the US too. They're just, I assume there's more of them.
Round 1. Fight.
And the song lists are different, right, of course.
Good.
Come on, dude. DDRX2 is a trash game that costs you way too much money to collect. Why? How much is DDRX2? $100 Canadian just for the game. Yeah, I was like, okay. Yeah, it's kind of expensive for DDR. Alright, I think I should move on. I don't know how everybody else feels, but I think I should move on from this. This boss is fucking stupid. Toward the end, I wonder if any of the waifus can do it. I'm good. I've had enough. I've had enough. I'm ready to tap out on this one. Game's good, but lordy, that boss fight. Don't let greed win. I don't think it's worth the squeeze here. DDR, Dog Revolution? Toward the end of the PS2, so a lot of people aren't selling just the game. You have to get it like with the mat. Yeah. Alright. What ended up being second place in the poll? Greed wins. Another Deathly Sin reign. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't beat Greed. I couldn't do it. Couldn't manage. Alright, I think we're gonna try this weird-ass racing game we got. This was literally $3. So even if it's absolute trash, we're not out too much. Greed can be beaten. It's Creed that's unstoppable. I don't know. Greed seemed pretty unstoppable there, too. Greed seemed pretty unstoppable as well. Alright. We shall give this a go. Is there decent artwork online for this? Surprisingly decent artwork. When Greed belts out my sacrifice. Yeah, I'm just like, the difficulty scaling on that was just stupid. We were doing just fine until that point. I've played too many fighting games where that happens and I end up spending like 2 hours on a boss. And it's like 2 hours of my life that I'll never get back. So I'm good. We'll move on. All right. Again, I have no idea how you say this. Horesvilgar? I don't know. I believe this is Japan exclusive. I don't think this came out anywhere else. Actually, I take that back. There is a European release. It's Jet Iron? Yeah, that's right. No US release, though. Okay. We'll give this one a go. By Gustco. Let me check. There is no difficulty option. Race. We got Grand Prix, Standard, Expert, and Master. Standard. Formula high-powered race is a motor race which uses the high-spec fighter equipped with floater unit? Is that what that says? I guess we're going standard. There's no other options. Super clean carts. That's always nice. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell, even with good photos on eBay. Or even, like, you know, unless the photos are exceptional. And you get multiple from multiple angles. Sometimes you never quite know. Kind of take a gamble sometimes. All right, we got a bunch of different vehicles here. Let's try the Forkner. Sure. Max Tender is our first pilot. William Tips, our second pilot. Can we change the pilots? It looks like no. All right, we're gonna roll with it. Grand Prix qualify. The Woodstock Plains. Forkner, I hardly know her. All right, here we go. Oh boy. That frame rate already. Okay, so this is the qualifying lap. NES and SNES carts feel a bit more solid than Famicom and Super Famicom. Yeah, I would say so as well. Yeah, wow, this frame rate. Holy frame rate. I'm glad this is only $3. We'll say that much. Sheesh, dog. Oh my lord. This weirdly reminds me of Cosmic Rays. I must admit this reminds me of Cosmic Rays. Hey, we beat the lap time record though. Can't handle me going over 1,000 wombos per hour. They're equally, I don't know if I'd say this is as shitty as Cosmic Rays. All right, we qualified. We got the top time, baby. All right. Yeah, we got missiles and rockets. E-Field, Auto Chafe. What? T-Booster. Do I only get one item? Chafe is something you can dump to confuse certain types of missile. Oh, really? I guess we'll go T-Booster. All right, Grand Prix. We're already on the final. It's the first one. Oh, the frame rate's even worse with more on the screen. Oh boy.
This is the first phase of your mission, and it requires some intense jab fighting.
Wait, what?
These Woodstock fighting machines may look pretty tame, but they're loaded up with some very potent, high-flying formula power.
What are they talking about?
The question is, are your flying skills enough to cope?
Are my flying skills enough to cope? Is that what he said? The music was louder than him. Oh my lord. This is like Actually borderline unplayable. Single digit frame rate. Alright, we are first. I really like the music, and I kind of like the concept here. It's just the performances. Tanking this like mad, dude. Chugging. The guild authorizes me to roast this pile. Can we lower the quality? What, is there like a menu quality option to maybe boost the performance? I doubt it. I think this is just how the game runs. I don't know, I think this would be an okay racing game if it weren't for the performance issues. And I don't know if it's just like incompetent developers or what here. Known as Corpse Swallower in Old Norse, depicted as a giant who takes the form of an eagle, the Norse god of wind. Wow. Feel sorry for anyone that got this as a gift. I'm really glad I didn't pay more than $3 for this. Glad we didn't spend any more on this. You will not watch this one on your projector. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Oh my lord. Prefer the term Corpse Swallower. There we go, we got it. First place, baby.
You finished your mission. Well done.
Well done.
But there's more in store for you. Lots more.
Lots more in store.
While you can.
Rest up while you can.
After all, the battle has only just begun.
The battle has only just begun. Fucking incredible. I wasn't expecting so much English dialogue. So much narration. Alright. Lots more of this. That sounds like a threat of torture. Started to feel a little queasy during an intense Mario Kart 64 session. What, playing it on projector? Yeah, I could see that happening. Alright. Do we have to qualify in every race? Holy shit. People really want a futuristic racer that came out in 2000. Engine racing for the PS1. Feel better about yourself after seeing this shipwreck. Yeah, this is just unfortunate. And before I come around on this, I don't know how much coming around is possible with this game. I don't know how much we can possibly come around on this. My dinner might come around, yeah. Alien's got it on the money there. Qualify.
You are a savage creature, John Spartan, and I wish you
to
would
leave my domicile now. Immediately. Alright. Qualifying times suck at. Yeah, I'm like really not trying that hard, and we're beating the qualifying times. Like, no issue at all. No issue whatsoever. Yeah, I can barely steer the damn thing, and we're still fine. It's almost like the devs knew. Oh my god, dude. I can count the frames. Jet Ion GP is such a shit, man. I don't think these devs knew how to market this game at all. You need an RTX 5090. Going for them Star Fox vibes. Runs like the first. Yeah, it runs worse than the first Star Fox. Holy smokes, dude. Who needs more than 10 FPS? Anything beyond that is a luxury. Hey, how's it going, Zaka? Shouts to Suragaya. Honestly. Okay, come on. Get back from the bathroom, see that this game is choppy as all hell. Yeah, it's... oh, shit. This might be one of the worst running games I've ever seen on the PS2. I think this takes the cake. It's almost kind of impressive in its shittiness. This was Gus's first game released outside Japan. Was it their only game released outside Japan? Okay. Ship looks cool. That's the only positive you can find with this excuse for a game.
You finished your mission. Well done.
Dude, we were so far
There's more in
ahead.
store for you. Lots more. So rest up while you can.
224 versus
After all,
240.
The battle has only just
Yeah,
begun.
you said that last race, my guy. All right. Next stage. Bramble Yard. Black Pudding? What are these names? What the fuck are these names? And then that's in Japanese. Okay. So much confusion here. Switch one version of... sorry, what's SV? Runs so bad the Switch 2 footage looks fake. Oh, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. 1 by 16 seconds. Rookie numbers for F1. Finish a lap by myself. We'll talk. What is this map? What is this map? Favorite kind of bean? Baked bean. Jelly beans? Are we? I guess those count. This course is gonna be a nightmare. Wet dog jelly beans. Oh my god. Refried's pretty good. Alright, the best lap's a 2:28? Oh my lord. Which means we're probably gonna be about 2 minutes. We're gonna have to do 6 minutes of this track. Holy shit. Penance for Hallian? Shit, you forgot. It's okay, we can't all remember everything. Some pulled pork barbecue sandwiches? Nice, Mom. Games developed by Gust are known for their alchemy and item crafting systems, distinct character designs, and traditional or old school graphical and storytelling style. That sounds nothing like what I'm playing right now. Well, Alien, thank you for the bits. Alright, T-Booster. What? God damn, it does the same thing that Cosmic Race does. Like, the further away from the track you are, the slower you go. It literally, this just is PS2 Cosmic Race. Oh my god. The frames. Rust is a subsidiary of Koei Tecmo now. Really, they must have gotten better at their craft before they got bought out, I would hope. Jeez, game, come on. Oh, they did Till Your Iris? Okay. I have heard of that one. Taco Bell's failing here, Zaka? What, in Australia? For fucking shame? Oh my god. They did Arts and Elko? Yeah, I think it's safe to say they got better. This is awful. This is impressively bad. Fastest lap. Oh, damn it, I did it again. Get me back on the course. Wish you had one closer. First Taco Bell you had in years. Clearly gotta move. No. Oh shit. Food is shit for how much it costs, and there's better fast food Mexican food. I don't know why it would be expensive there. Taco Bell's like literally the cheapest fast food, at least to my knowledge in the United States. I don't know of any like big chain fast food that's like more reasonably priced. So maybe the pricing just sucks in Australia. And like it's like one of the best deals in fast food here. Pricey nowadays. Everything's pricey nowadays. I swear. No. Oh my god, I missed the tunnel. No, dude, no. Won't even let me turn around. Can I retry? I can retire. Restart. Oh boy. Okay. Now that I'm way behind. Usually more than chicken, which is bizarre to you. Does seem a little strange. Although I don't know, chicken being cheap kind of makes sense, or cheaper kind of makes sense to me. I don't know if I'm catching up here at all. I'm hoping this is either the end of the Grand Prix or we get to move on to the next one. This is right. Oh, is there a fourth race? Well, we'll see if it lets me move on from this. Oh my god. Ground beef being more than chicken breast is wild. So many futuristic racers in the late 90s, early 2000s. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a popular. I feel like racing games in general, just because I think they're kind of easy to make. Alright, so I think a lot of devs were like, yeah, just throw together a racing game. It's like 10 Australian for a Crunchwrap. Well, here's the thing, if you buy items a la carte from Taco Bell, usually it's expensive. You gotta go for the combos or the value boxes. Although I don't know if they have those in Australia. Maybe not. Oh, dude. No. I am under the track. Okay. I'm not talking about stay. No, I know you're not. Well, we're 7th. We'll see if it lets me move on. Crunchwrap, taco, fries, and a drink for 18. Well, I don't know what 18 Australian equates to in USD. I still am first, somehow. Oh, wait, no, never mind, I'm second. I assume that's enough to move on, though. It's like 12 bucks. Yeah, it's a little more expensive. I don't know, I feel like most fast food, you should try to get a meal at most fast food joints. You're paying about $10 USD. Seems to be the case in most places nowadays. Wait, course 3 again? Oh my, am I gonna have to play course? They're having me play the course again. How about no? How about no game? How about not? Fuck that. This game's terrible. This might be one of the worst games I've played in recent memory. One of the worst. That's saying a lot, because I've played some bad games. This is genuinely awful. Alright, I'm gonna play a game I know is good. The music. I took the discount, now the music's skipping. Alright, we're gonna play some Battle Stadium Dawn. Yeah, that was impressively trash. Game sucks. It's literally the 6th gen Cosmic Race. Yeah, genuinely. It is the 6th gen equivalent of Cosmic Race. I didn't know one existed until today. Yo, what's up, Jaja? Welcome in. Good seeing you. How are you doing? All right, let me pull up some art for this. Sonic 06 was a racing guy. That's worse than Sonic 06. And I don't like Sonic 06, but that is just, like, functionally worse. Okay. We don't need to save, right? $10 tacos, 2 nachos, plus you got a double-decker taco. Kill the party box, Taco Bell. The sweet party box. All right. Battle Stadium Dawn. This game is good. This one I know is good. Too long, don't read, play in a well-lit room, take frequent breaks. Is that what it said? They don't know true gamers then. Kind of playing anime games? No, wouldn't be the first time, Zach. This was intended for kids. Many video games are intended for kids. It's not gonna stop us. Alright, heads up, folks. We are running a marathon this month. My goal is to stream 8 to 12 hours every day. No days off the whole month. We're down to just over an hour left. Not doing so hot. Race the Sun. I've played a little Race the Sun. It's a good game. An anime filter for my camera? I don't know what that would look like. Hard game, Race the Sun. It can get tough. It would make me look sugoi kawaii. Ooh. I don't know. I'm scared to fuck with OBS more, frankly. Alright. We go battle mode. You get Dragon Ball, you get One Piece, you get Naruto. What more could you possibly need? I'm gonna go Chopper. We're going Chopper. Yeah, I don't need to nuke my OBS more than I already have.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, hello. That's quite the attack. Get to the Chopper. Disappointed the live action Chopper isn't Nightmare Fuel. You wanted Nightmare Fuel. Sorely disappointed. Oh, right, it has this meter thing? Okay. It's been a while since I played. It's been years since I played this. Okay, we can throw. Is there a special we can pop off? Oh, there it is. And I missed. There we go. Oh shit, oh, wait, I can fall there? Damn it. Tactical error. Okay, game, could you not throw me into the abyss again? This AI doesn't seem all that smart. They seem kind of brain dead, actually. Jeez, what are they doing? How's he not out yet? No, no. Did it again, damn it. Shonen Jump had a Smash Brothers clone for DS. It was Japan only. I didn't know about that. Reading manga right to left. Have you ever thrown anybody off? Well, I mean, I think initially you're like, this is weird, but I think you accommodate pretty quickly. You get used to it pretty fast. Okay, how do I actually win the game? I genuinely don't remember how we win the game here. We got burst mode. Is it Smash rules where I have to like hit him off the stage? There we go. Okay, I think I won. Yeah. All right, so it is Smash rules. Okay. Jarring at first. Yeah, but you kind of get used to it pretty fast. It's called Jump Ultimate Stars. It essentially was Smash Ultimate Spirits, yeah. Mission. I have no idea what the mission's asking.
Get ready. Fight.
beat Frieza, I assume. Oh, I got canceled out of it. Oh. Oh, still got him. Nice. Beautiful. Love to see it.
Mission
Okay.
clear.
Mission clear. We got him. Beautiful. Look at all those slot coins. Yay, there's Gamba.
Choppa.
Chopper.
Trunks. Get ready. Fight.
No gamble, no future. I prefer calculated risk. Oh, damn it. We got him. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game's just fun. This is a good one. And the fact that it's still like a $10 game to me is wild.
Choppa. Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Zoro. Naruto.
Oh, damn. Stacked map.
Mission. Get ready. Fight.
There we go. There we go. Come on now. No, they canceled me. No, okay, don't fall off. Saved it. We're all good. Come on. Nice. Got a 3-for on that one. All right. There we go.
Mission failed.
Oh, I failed the mission, though. Yeah, whatever. Mission's not important. We move on regardless.
Choppa.
Not gonna sweat it.
Sakura. Lead.
Fish and mailed.
Get ready.
Hey, as long as we beat the game, that's all I'm concerned about. Oh boy. One of these stages. Auto scroller. Show, they're already gone. Bro, what? They're not even trying. What the heck? You just wall kick off the camera? Did that happen? Yeah, they did. That's actually kind of sick. I also like how you get a reticle for where to respawn in. go. Oh my god, it's just gonna go back and forth. Yeah, what's up, Adam? Oh, we got slowed. Here we go, nice. Now, here we go. No, come on. He's gone again. No, I missed the jump. What? God damn it. You just kill me again? What is happening? I think I lost this one. Yeah, I lost it. Damn it. It's like Ice Climber a little bit, yeah. Today's Captain Jax's birthday. Well, happy birthday to Captain Jax. Rock Lee and Sakura just having a slap fight. Spawning too low, maybe? I think I kind of got screwed there right at the end. He's gone. Oh shit, I dropped too low. Man, this game's horrible. Yeah, it's not great, Steel. Not very smart. Oh, hello. Play this in the army? Yeah, the AI is... They're something. They're special. Damn it, get him off the screen, dude. No, and I just fell. He's so close to done here. Missed him. There we go. Nice. Got him. Okay. There it is. All right. Yeah, that was kind of a pain in the ass. And it wasn't even because the AI was playing well. It's just like the auto scrolling of the map.
Get ready.
Ooh, that's Cell. Show easy? Done? Fucking crushed him. Dude stood no chance. Is that game? That might be it. Bro's got the Dragon Balls. Jeez, this cutscene. Keep trying, bud. Thank you for the GGs. We are number 1. Hey, it's like the Lazy Town song. There we go. There's credits. Quick little game. Thank you for the GGs. All right. We got about 45 more minutes left on the clock. You put Anime Me in the Discord? Oh my god. It's incredible. Alright, I think I'll put up a poll for what we play next. I don't know, at the rate we're going, it might be our last. Alright. A little sad. We'll see what happens. Alright, I'm gonna throw some weird ones on here. Since we got some weird ones. Too bad it's AI. I mean, how else would that have been done in 2 minutes? Alright. Which game? We got Bleach. Blade Battlers. We got Ski Jumping Pairs, which should be an interesting one. I don't even know how much of a game that one's gonna be. We'll try it anyway. I guess we could try Aqua Kids as well. We'll keep it to those 3. We'll keep it simple. Make a quick 3-minute poll. Thank you for congrats on the win code. Vote in the poll if you can. I'll decide what we play next. I'm gonna take a quick BRB break. I will be right back. We'll play whatever wins the poll. BRB. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting, being patient. Looks like ski jumping pairs is getting the win at the moment. Well, there's only 8 votes, man. It's only winning by 1 vote. You got about, I don't know, 15 seconds left. Get your votes in. Scrub, thank you for the time cards. All right, ski jumping pairs reloaded. Like I said, I've never played this. I have no idea how much gameplay or not there is going to be. So I guess we're gonna find out together right here, right now. This is the cover art. Looks insane. All right. Ooh, was this in a smoker's home? Yeah, that smells a little like nicotine. Great. W cover art. Incredible cover art. Okay. Seems this chat's in the mood for sport. I guess so. Although I don't know if this is necessarily what we call a traditional sports game. The nicotine hit. I'm like, I know that smell. I think that's the first time I've ordered something from Suragaya that I've noticed has that smell. Most Suragaya stuff is actually quite well taken care of. Okay. Experienced it with a couple of Japanese Dreamcast games. It's gnarly. You want to see the jank, Adam? Let me see if I can get some art for this. Real quick. Yeah, we don't need to save, do we? Damn, there's like high-res art for that. I would not have expected this to have like high-resolution art. Just like actively available on the internet. Kind of shocking. Gotta love the internet, man. It's incredible. Yeah, like I said, we saw some video footage of this, but I honestly couldn't tell how much gameplay there actually is. So we're gonna find out together. The very least, it should be entertaining. It looked from the little bit of video we saw, it looked funny. Okay. Road to Torino, 2006. Beautiful, dynamic, speedy. Also, heads up, we are doing a marathon this month. We are under an hour on the clock. Not doing so hot on time. And Streamloots packs add time. Each pack adds a minute, plus any cards you get from the packs. Gift subs add time as well. My goal was to go every day this month, but we've been limping along so far this month. We'll see what ends up happening. Had Torino 2006 on PS2 as a kid. It sucked. You think you've seen this, Adam? You've actually seen this game before? What retro consoles do I own? A decent number. I have a couple PS2s. I've got a Retron 5 to play. You know, NES, SNES, Genesis. As well as Game Boy stuff. I also have a 3DO. I've got an OG Xbox. PS3, Wii U. Alright, press start. New game. I'm gonna translate what the menu says here. I assume we want the top option, but let me just see what they say. We have tournament mode, versus mode, waiting room mode, athletes village mode, and then option mode. Yeah, we want tournament mode. I think it's safe to say we want tournament mode. Crazy that we use pretty much retro. Pretty much. It's a little wild. 2013? Over 10 years. Somebody's playing some cards. How's it going, V? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in, sir. We've been, I was just saying, we've been limping along, man. This is, I must admit the, I'd say ego's been bruised. I don't know if I have an ego. Been a very humbling few days, I must say. Humbling few days. Wait, what? What the fuck? Are you supposed to... Wait, is this supposed to be a two-player game? Rhythm game jump scare. Well, and the thing is, it's on the opposite edges of the screen. So I just gotta do two at the same time here? What the fuck? No, just like the controller. I know, but like, having to watch both edges at once is weird. Bread time, baby. Guys, I'm gonna be honest though, if we don't hit the 100 goal, I'm running the clock out today. Like, I'm gonna put my foot down. Like, we gotta do better. We just have to do better for me to make this make sense. So I will be doing my best to try to run the clock out tonight if we don't hit it. Alright, D20, here we go. That's a 5. Oh shit, should have paused. I think most subathons people make more while they do it. I think I'm the only one to have made it in such a way that I'm making less. It's almost kind of impressive. Okay. Alright. Kyle will be like, well, I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, I'm working my ass off, and I feel like I'm getting more. I'm doing more for less. Can you blame me for being a little frustrated? I mean, we just didn't have this issue last month. It's weird. I feel like I've been giving myself away the last few days. All right, let's try this again. More bread. I'm not gonna have bread the way we're going. All right, D10. That's a 7. For 20. Okay. Bread is hype. I'm just like, we're dying out here, guys. I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay. What? Okay, that seemed pretty good. Okay, we landed it? Are they kissing? What? What? Yo, rank 1, we got it? 97? Alright, did we get to move on? Better love story than Twilight. Better love story. What are we even looking at right now? Can we skip this? What the fuck am I playing right now? Man's with the no glasses. There we go. Okay, we got 5th. I think they tallied up the multiple runs. Shoot, I'm gonna have to run it back. Bro's hype as hell. Okay. Guess we'll try this again. I think they're taking our 2 best attempts is the idea. First, because I... We got it. That was perfect. That was literally perfect. I don't think I could do better than that. Is this real? This is a real PS2 game. This is a press disc PS2 game. I think the idea is like... Oh, is the sport real? Yo, they were making out the... they made out last time. Double ski jumping. I don't know. I mean, I would imagine so. I don't know why they'd come up with it for just the sake of this weird, obscure Japanese PlayStation game. You don't get any points if you don't kiss. It's the rules. What the? How did I get 62? What is happening? I don't understand. So weird you wouldn't be surprised if it didn't exist. 62. What? Landing's good. Okay, is this like a replay? We can't even see anything. Okay, what does it say on the bottom? We may have bitten off more than we can chew with this one. No tongue, 50 points. Jeez. Because it's flashing, I can't even translate it. Like, why did we get this slow pan of the slope when nothing's happening? What's the fucking point? I'm 5th place. What the hell? Gotta load all them textures. I am so beyond lost. Judging country's favorite. Wait, what? Are they admitting that the judges are biased? That says, wait, what? List of athlete techniques used. It says Titanic for circle. What the hell is this? I guess we'll try it again. Like, I nailed those. Bon voyage! Hold me, Jack. Oh, that's the whole thing. That's why they kiss at the end, because it's the Titanic. I didn't even put that together. That didn't even register. They're literally doing the I'm flying from Titanic. It all makes sense now. 10 out of 10 game. Best game. Now if I could just figure out how to score well enough to place okay. Then we'd really be cooking. I don't know how I can press the buttons in time any better. The cross? What? What the fuck? You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. It's a jank Jesus miracle, truly. This has to be based on real life. You'd quit at that point if that ever happened. It's like, all right, can't get better than that. Can't get better than that. All right, so I think Square's skipping. We only got 62. Like, I don't understand how the points are working. Can I quit out? Like, how am I just bombing so hard? +0 friendship points. Maybe that's what's dragging us down. That might be what's dragging us down. Wonder if I can choose a different trick. It doesn't, like, I press circle. And then it just goes. I think it's the only trick I have right now, from what I can tell. Unless we can go out to the main menu and set a few others. A 540 Benihana. Americans only know Titanic. That's the only one they're giving us. I'm at 124. I'm still 5th. Yep, got 5th place again. What the fuck? Crab might not be in stream tomorrow. It's okay. There might not be a stream tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully work doesn't wreck you, man. So that's prize money. Wait, that's credits? Idiots? What the hell is happening? Yeah, we're idiots for buying this. But have a good one, Crib. I hope I see you tomorrow. I hope we get somewhere here. Best credits. Says idiots on the first line of the credits. Like, what? Okay. All right, I'm gonna see what these other. So the versus mode is obviously not what we want. Waiting room mode, athletes village mode. All right, what is the waiting room mode? Credits theme's a tune though. They got some bops, some bangers in the soundtrack. Trick library. Okay. Top one says princess. Decision. Cancel. What? I think that's just showing the trick. What the fuck? Okay. Toast, thank you for the clip. What the hell? This is I just like I don't even have words. I'm so confused by everything. There's so many 128 tricks. And I guess you unlock them as you progress. All right, what the hell is athletes village mode? Love these animations. They're incredible, aren't they? Where are you going? In dining room bookstore. What the What is all this? Ooh, it does not like trying to translate these. Okay, I think this one's bookstore. Now it's the sim. Bro, what is this? Finland, Japan, America 1? Armageddon. So I think this buys more moves? From what I can tell. Alright, so I think we just got an extra move. Hope there's a dating sim within the game. This is not at all what I bargained for. I'm beyond blown away here. Okay, yeah, so now we have another move. So I guess we'll try this second move. Yeah, maybe our moves just weren't good enough. That's why we were scoring low, even though I was nailing the QTEs. America. Oh fuck. Oh, that is hard. Oh, they weren't messing around. I was not ready for that. Oh shit, they fell? Oh my god. Wait, was that supposed to happen? What? Yo, what's up, Kraken? We got 79. That was more points than the other one. So I think the better the move is, the more points you get, even if you do worse. Oh my god, dude. Welcome to one of the greatest winter sports games. Jack, I could have fit on that door. Alright. Hey, we actually got second. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Alright, we're gonna do that move again. We're gonna try and do it better this time. We're gonna try and be prepared. Now, there's some crazy button combos, though. Austria. Okay, so then it goes in order of who's last to first. Why'd they limit it to 2 people? What, this game? How many skiers can you fit on a set of skis? Whenever repeats get less, I have no clue. All I know is we got way less points for the other move. I had to end stream early because I started not feeling well a few times, Mock. Oh, crushed that one. It's good. It's good. We need a ski jump setup. Ouchies. Alright, I think we did well there. Yeah, what's up, time? 165. We're second place. Did the package arrive? The package did arrive, indeed. Alright. We got second. Do we make some monies? Not that I would know what that's like. Alright, oh, we have a second round. Alright, we're going with the harder move still. We seem to get more points for the harder move. There we go. Okay. All right, I think we did okay on that one. I may have missed one input there. He's popping off. Damn, we got 4th that time? Yeah, I think I may have missed one input. This like weird slight pan of the hill every time is killing me. Like, oh, you're enjoying the nothing you're seeing on screen? All right, here we go. Freaking perfect. Beautiful. The best execution. Look at those dots. Yeah, it's like, what are you even looking at? There's nothing here. We got 4th. Okay. Is he gonna play credits again? No, we have another one to go. Yeah, I think we need to buy more moves. The problem is I spent most of the money we had on this second move. What's that one called? Train tracks? I should have translated it. I don't actually know. Also, the inputs are a lot easier than they look initially. Like, if you ever have to press square, you're also pressing right on the D-pad. You're pressing toward the middle of the controller versus the outside or the top or the bottom. I think I have 300 and the next one's 500. Yeah, great. I'm not sure this game needed grinding. I'm not sure we needed to grind on this one. All right, come on, game. No clue how much money we're even getting. Yeah, no idea. Is this based on a real event? I have no clue if this is real at all. The ski jumping Olympic gold medal. Well, we're last place, Luke. I don't know about that. All right. Is the timing just really specific? I noticed I was getting different numbers. Lowest wins like golf, I wish. The developer of this game also made Neon Genesis Evangelion Kotetsu no Girlfriend for the PS1. Amazing. Single jumping is. Man, so with the praise game. I've never played anything quite like it. I can say that. Can definitely say that. Never played anything quite like it. There's credits again. Does it say idiot again? It does say idiots again. Alright. Looked like I might have to get 160. I mean, I don't know how I can get much better point. I think I need better moves. It's the only English text. It just says idiots. It's almost like they knew. It's like they knew we were going to be playing this. Alright. That's with the D10. What's a man got to do to get some packs sold today? What's a man gotta do? What's a poor bastard got to do around here? All right, D10 roll. It's gonna be a 9. Get you a job. I think I might need to be getting myself a job soon, Toast. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the Athlete's Village mode. And then it was, the library was, or the bookstore, yeah, the bookstore is this one. We have 855 now. America. Yeah, the next one's 500. Bull Riding Heaven Advanced Edition? Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try to vary, because I am starting to think that maybe you get less points if you repeat the same one. We have more countries unlocked, too. Interesting. Alright, we gotta try the new one. Difficulty is a 5. Plus 5.
確かな技術と不確かなマナー。アプローチ。さあ何を持ってくる？テイクオフ。またがったローデオナイスボーイ。
Yes! Oh my god!
着地も決まった。暴れ牛ジェフ。興奮冷めやらぬブレーキング。
That was better than I was anticipating. Yes, give me the slow-mo replay. We got 105, baby. 105. Alright. Nice. Jumps only. Get it? We're jumping every time. Okay. Then we can skip all these, I think, right? We're second place. We're down by 5 points. Alright. Super enhance. Humps only. I guess we'll do this one now. Yeah, I'm thinking we have to mix up our moves. Okay, and then I think square skips to us? Yes, okay. Starting to make sense. What? Bad? I got robbed. I got robbed. That one's gonna be no good. Shit, dude. That might be no good. Did it say how many points we got? Baba Booey. We're third. Podium. I'll take that for the first round. They look so sad. Bro, you got third place. Relax. Okay. Hunk of burning love. Lobe? Lobe? That song's pretty low for Michael McDonald to sing. Hunk of burning love. Alright. Yeah, so this move at best, we were getting a 7. Oh shit, I almost missed that. As much as I love the Titanic move, it gets us like no points. It's not a good move. In terms of actually like scoring here. All right, game, come on now. Thank you for the clip toast. Yeah, we got 5th on that because that move sucks. All right, going for the top dog move.
America, approach. 僕の思ったようなジャンプになるのか必見です。アメリカではロデオの5点、見事リニューアル。
That's so ridiculous.
暴れ馬を飼育するということ自体が経済極まりない。現在では
got little horns. Oh my god. Okay, how do we do on that one? Should have done better that time. I pretty much got it perfect. 167. Oh, it's because the other moves dragging us down. 5th place. Damn it.
They're coming to get you.
Coming to get you, Barbara. All right. Yeah, I think I gotta not use the other move.
アメリカではロデオはもはや古典、見事リニューアルに成功。暴れ馬を飼育するということ自体が不経済極まりないこと。現在では遊園地などがロデオに。
Yeah, and again, I don't know if we lose points for not having enough variety. We need more of these wacky sports games. I don't know how financially successful this game was. We got 105. We're 4th place, man. All right. I mean, I guess as long as we're making money so we can buy better moves, we're fine.
アメリカ、ジェフ、アプローチ。ただなら何でも見せてください。はい、どうぞ。これはタイタニックに見せかけて。
Yeah, even that only got us an 8.75. Game earlier missed the opportunity of Mike McDonald's saying ride like the wind.
信頼関係が容易に崩れる作り。
I gotta save myself. Some of that singing takes a lot out of me. Okay, skip this. We need a new move. 189. We got 5th place, dude. These moves are letting us down. They're trash. What the actual was that? It's just ski jumping pairs. Just typical ski jumping pairs stuff. 87 for that one. Yeah, literally just some of the... Like, the better the move, the more points you get. But you have to, like, grind out money to buy the moves. We're at 962. Okay. This was America. The only one left is 4,000. So I guess we could buy a move for a different country. Japan, maybe? 600. This one says visiting the ceramic art. if my translate app can be visit to the pottery. Okay, I need to know. It's gonna be like from Ghosts. It's gonna be like Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore. Get 2000's visual novel. Oh, absolutely. All right. So we'll try playing as Japan. We'll try this move out. Although once again, we're gonna have the issue of only having a couple moves. All right. I guess we'll start with the first one. I'm not even gonna translate them because it's more fun when we don't know what to expect. Could have got the 41? What? It was 4,000. I only had 983.
さあ出発です。乗り遅れないでくださいよ。ジャンプ。いやいいですね。
We're holding hands.
着地も楽しく決まりました。今何かいたような気がしますが、何でしょうかね。おやおや、何かいますね。
Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even notice the third one there. A kid showed up. What? Oh, I could have gotten the lower priced one? I guess so. But it's going to be less points. And therefore we'll place lower and probably make less money, I would think, right? I think we gotta go for the best that we can get. How's it going, Buffalo? Japan has baby Olympians, apparently. Alright, we're second. And we haven't even used our more powerful move yet. Alright, here we go. So ridiculous. Okay. Let's get to Japan here. Come on now.
スキージャンプペアどうかなこの技和の心意気伝わるかなろくろでぐるぐる立派なつぼになるかなだんだん形が整って
So that's the pottery one.
植木鉢植木
What the hell?
回しすぎ上上
Holy
僕が
shit,
提
dude.
案したとはいえこの技回りすぎ
It's even better in slow-mo. It's somehow even better in slow motion. Alright, we got 177 on that. That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. We gotta be doing pretty well here. We're in second by 1 point. By 1 point. Alright, I guess we're taking second. We got the little one there. Holy shit. Okay. Country's favorite. Wait, is their favorite the circle one? Wait, do we know which country's judging? That must be part of it too. So the other countries judge and they have favorites. If you can get those favorites, you get more points. Interesting mechanic. Alright, let's go. Okay, yeah, wait. Hold up. So, wait, okay, in the replays, are they gonna have the small kid again? Yeah, okay, wait, what? They didn't show the kid on the other angle. That's why I was so confused. The kid just appears in the replay. This game makes no sense, man. Ethereal ghost child. Alright, we're fourth. That was 75 points. The kid's an SCP. That's the only explanation. What's that move called? I'd have to translate it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, see, that was only an 8. There's the pottery. So absurd. So hopefully that bumps us up points-wise a little bit more. 4th place, man. It's gonna be like the grindiest game. You can create your own animation. You can create your own, actually. The infinite possibilities, infinite replay value.
日本代表アプローチ言っていただいて問題ありません。日本の文化陶芸に注目。思いに回すろくろ。
I mean, yeah, the animations are so basic for even the preset ones. It does look like something you could do in game, and like make your own. Although I have no idea how scoring would work for the ones you made. We're in 4th, man. Yeah, I think we're literally just being held back by the fact I don't have better moves. Because I'm nailing the inputs. I think it would be the same. But the different moves have different points. See what I'm saying? Like the more expensive moves get you more points. So I'm wondering what would stop somebody from creating like just a crazy. Oh shit! I messed up the landing. The rolling. Okay, I'm kind of glad I messed that up just to see the roll animation. Kind of worth it. Damn, I don't think we got any points for that. Which is, that'd be fair. We screwed it up. There's credits once again. Alright, wanted to see the crash with the kid? Jeez. Alright. So we gotta once again... Actually, let me put a memory card in. Didn't realize this game was gonna be so grindy. Adam gets it. Jeez. There's a baseball version? Is it saving? Game? You good? There we go. That took a little while. Jeez. Take your sweet time. I mean, the only downside to ruining a set is less money. Okay, we're at 10 or 1,000. Which one was Japan? Second line down? No, third. Either 40 or 4,500. We're gonna buy the one worth 40, I guess. Actually, let me look at some of the other countries too. Are there any that are like 1,000? Yo, Hallian, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so these are a bunch of the European countries. England. 500, 3,500, jeez. They're all so expensive. And they jump in price so much. It goes from like 500 to like you need 4,000. Like, is there no happy medium on any of these? No. Why would there be? Okay, we're gonna save the rest, I guess. We're just gonna keep going. We'll go with Japan again. We got another move for the Japan team. Can't win till you pay up. This game just feels like a metaphor for life. You don't have enough money? Too bad. Sucks to suck. Bro, what? Developers Tam Tam also developed Eternal Eyes for the PS1. Interesting. What a catalog.
出してきたこれは
Oh, hello.
W
W.
これは俗に
They
言うところの
land
英語
like that?
英
What?
会話であります。恐るべき笑顔。駅前英語講
Just
座の
just
勧誘
land with the
ベール
skis
の
into
向
the
こうはまさ
ground.
に遠く異国の地であります。
That one's fucking
まずはアル
insane.
ファベットの発音を
Yeah, we only got
一つ
91
マ
for
スタ
that.
ー。
New W emote. We got our W emote. That's ridiculous. Only 91 points for that, though. I feel a little robbed. Oh, we're first. We're tied for first. Okay. All right, now we're gonna use the top move here. A +6 difficulty. Gotta pull out the big guns. Better than the starting one? It is better than the starting one, at least.
スキージャンプどうかなこの技和の心意気伝わるかなろくろでぐるぐる
Back to good old pottery barn. Alright, there we go.
だんだん形が整って
Nailed it.
これって植木鉢
Nailed it.
植木鉢
最終順位
Yo, we first! Let's go.
優勝おめでとうござい
Nice. Okay.
F
Let's see how we do in the... I guess it's like quarterfinals, semifinals, finals? Seems to be the case. Alright. I don't know how we get ones with the friendship stat. I'm not even sure what the friendship stat is for, actually.
スキージャンプどうかなこの技和の心意気伝わるかなろくろでぐるぐる立派な壺になるかなだんだん形が整ってこれって
Yeah, I would say my only gripe with this game is like I kind of wish we just had all the moves unlocked. Screw having to grind for them. Just like let me play them. Need the song from Ghost playing. What do they play during the pottery scene? Is it Unchained Melody? Everly Brothers? Alright. We'll go with W. I haven't seen Ghost in forever. Honestly, not a bad movie, though.
原田大石アプローチどんな思いをぶつけてくるテイクオフ
It is Unchained Melody? Okay, I thought
これは
W!
W
英語の W です
So stupid.
ところの英語
So
英
dumb.
会話であります恐るべき笑顔駅前英語講座の勧誘ベールの向こうはまさに
最終順位
We're at the top, number 1 by 3 points.
Yeah.
We got him. Yes.
If
Okay. We got the finals now. Dude, we're kind of crushing it.
Nippon アプローチ言っていただいて問題ありません
Beautiful. 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 Sound like Patrick Warburton. Yeah, beautiful. Hey, Peter. Crushed it. Crushed it. Favorite part of this is how realistic it is. It's like I'm there. It's like we're watching the actual Olympics. All right, we're third this time, and that was our best move. All right, I guess we're going W. W.
本日のさあ出発です忘れ物はないですか おやおや、W の文字が出来上がりました。すごいですね。
Nailed it. Nailed it. Watch somebody basically pile drive into the snow from a great height while spinning. Everything's fine. It's all good. All right. Totally actual ski tricks that master. Yeah, only professionals can handle these moves. All right, we're 4th place, man. And that's it. There's credits once again. Okay. We got a decent amount more money than that because we got first in the first round, and then we got second place, I think, in the semifinals. So I'm hoping we're starting to earn more per go here. Damn, punt that kid. So ideally we'll have like at least 2K here. I would hope. Although ideally you make more the longer you go, but that doesn't necessarily always work out. Let's see, where we at? We're at 1842. We're a third of the way to the best move for the Japan team. Let's see, what are other options? Like 4 more? I just don't want to grind out the same moves from the same team, you know? Vehicle Heaven Heartbreak Lecture. What are these? Yeah, I don't. Well, actually, I guess what we could do is we could swap back to America. We'll just stick with Japan and America. Hopefully that'll get us there. Because I mean, the ultimate goal would be to get first on the quarter, the semi, and the final. And that would be the ultimate goal. But I don't know how possible that is. And also, I'm really not sure I want to grind it out that far to get there. Rodeo! Rodeo! There he goes. See all the moves except for the big money one? I guess we could. That one's a classic, though. True classic. Alright, come on, game. Wish the other dude would roll past you after. That would be kind of great. Nice little extra touch. They should have done that. 105, we're in the lead. But that was our best move. Yeah, right? Yeah, we did the triangle one. So we'll do X now. Unless I did X already. I may have goofed there. Come on, game. Take your time. Jeez.
どうももちろん見せてください表現の自由
There we go. Titanic. The way they drop. And then they land on them. Who needs skis when you have your other jumper? Alright. Got first place. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. What a game this is. What a piece of electronic entertainment this is. Yeah, I mean, I think the good news now is like the base move is pretty weak. But everything we buy isn't so bad. And you only do 2, right? 2 per competition. So if we just use the higher end 2, we should be doing better. Who needs a door when you have another person? Rose should have just gotten on top of Jack. Okay, come on. I don't know why it does that. I think they're hiding a loading time is what they're doing there. 86, jeez. I think when it cuts away to that, they're hiding a loading. Yeah, like here, I think it's loading. Which is such a, like, I mean, I guess it's better than just a loading screen, but we're not looking at anything. So is it really that much better? There we go. Fucking bullhorn. Should have hit square. See, I figured it seems circle skips the current contestant. Should you add time? I'm gonna try my best to run the clock out if we don't get anywhere closer to our goal. I think is where I'm at. I don't want to make all month disappointing. I'm worried we're on that track. I don't know. Maybe we just had a rough couple days, but I don't know, man. It's a tricky spot to be in. I don't know why we're struggling so bad. Rodeo Like, if the support was there, I'd be like, absolutely. Absolutely. But when it's not, I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm better off just doing normal streams. That way I don't have to bend over backwards doing so many hours. Okay. Shit, which move did I do? I think we did our top move. We're in last. It's not good enough. A minute for the trying times. And I want to be optimistic and be like, oh, it's gonna get better later in the month, but like, I don't know. We've had 4 days now, and the best one we still came short of where I'd like to be. Not a great sign. Damn, they fucking crushed us. We definitely get more points as Japan. All right. It's pretty late. I mean, for how long I normally stream, it's really not that late, but there's been a lack of enthusiasm the last couple days that I've been trying to be the one to be like getting everybody hyped, but I'm just like not. It's I don't know. It's not being reciprocated, and I don't know what more I can do as a streamer. All right, I can just do my thing and hope to entertain people, but I feel like I've definitely been getting less excitement in return. All right, how much money do we have now? Probably like 2,500, I'm guessing. Maybe a little less, actually. Probably less. Oh, I was pretty close. Again, a lot of the top moves were like 4,500 though. we'd need to play like a number more times. Yeah, this is the US. US is 4K, but I'm not sure if it's even worth buying that move for 4K. 3,500 was there? Oh yeah, there weren't there? All right, okay. We'll do this. We'll do it one more time. I think as Japan, because we were getting more money as Japan. And that might bump us to 35, and then we might be able to get the top move. And then we would maybe have to play one more time to get like a mid-tier move for one of the other countries. But that wouldn't be too bad.
Harada, approach. 見せるか大和魂。Take off. ここで出してきた峠。おっと回す。回される方も軸をずらさず。おっと形が変化してきたぞ。ツボの失敗作ですね。失敗はすれど文化は廃れず。進めば。
Yeah, I'm thinking this playthrough should get us to 3,500, and then we can choose. I think a lot of the European countries had the 3,500 moves. Wait, there's 2 Japanese teams? What the f- That's not confusing at all. I'm pretty sure we got the 107. I don't know why they'd put 2 teams from the same country. That is a little confusing. Alright, we're going for the W. That's cheating. Bro, they get 2 shots. 2 shots at the gold? What the hell's that about?
Harada, approach. どんな思いをぶつけてくる Take off. 出してきたこれは
What a move.
W. 英語の W です。
Nailed it.
これは俗に言うところの英語。英会話であります。恐るべき笑顔。駅前英語講座の勧誘。ベールの
Alright, 198. Crushed that first round. Love to see it. Alright. Yeah, the only downside is to like actually do the best here. You kind of have to use some of the same moves a lot. No coupon. Now that would require bonus wheel spins, which I hate to admit haven't really been happening. There we go. Do I notice if points get lower on repeats? I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing yes. I guess we could try it. But honestly, like the mid-tier and the top-tier move that we have right now, I feel like they're so close that they're worth just doing unique ones. More for the entertainment value of stream, I think. Did I do the W first? I'm already, my short-term memory is dead here. Yo, Time, thank you for the 5 time card packs. Let me pop this one off here real quick. I'll get you a spin. Assume it does, because why would it let you choose different ones? Well, right, if there was only one move. Oh shit, what? I missed one there. Let's go, Kyle's choice. Well, it is a coin flip now. For the sake of the marathon. If you played it now, it would be a coin flip. Alright, I did miss one input there, unfortunately. That might lower our rank. Third place. I mean, podium, respectable, right? Wait, 5th. Oh shit, there were 2 Japanese teams. That's right. Fuck. Well, dang it. Hey, Time, let me know where you're gonna throw some votes on the poll. Got an Xbox theme poll this week. We got Aggressive Inline, Def Jam, Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution this week. Currently, Inline is in the lead, but not by a ton. Going R. Okay, R. Gets it to 30. All right, let me get you a spin as well. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. That is gonna be 2 audio card packs. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin. Got hot sauce above, roulette below. Going for the respin. Give it a good one. That is gonna be. Did it land in the same spot pretty much, right? 2 audio. Rigged wheel. I did tighten it, and I noticed it doesn't spin as long. But I'm sure it'll loosen up again. Let me know if you'd like the wedge or respin. I mean, I think sometimes too, it's just like waiting on the cooldown. All right, we'll do it. Try to vary my spin too. See if that makes a difference. Damn, dude, actually rigged though. I mean, it landed 1 wedge up. Slightly different. It's been a while since I've seen it do that. It's been a bit. Alright, so that was for that one. I guess you could play another one. That was a quick stop. I mean, it's not rubbing or anything. The stops have been quicker though. 1 more? Okay. Alright. I'll really throw my back into it here. There we go. That's different. Okay, that is going to be the bonus multiplier. So we'll spin again. We'll multiply whatever it lands on. There we go. I will need a number between 1 and 3. It's going to be a roulette pack. Could wedge. So number 3. Are you good with the roulette? Do you want to wedge? Let me shuffle these up. All right. Here we go. Number 1, the 5X, calculating. Number 2, the 3X. Shit, is number 3 gonna be? That's gonna be the 2X. That'll be two roulette packs. I'm not sure I'd waste a wedge. But it's up to you. Up to you. Whichever you'd prefer. Keep it there. All right. Let me get you those. Thank you again, Time. Appreciate the support. All right. Let's get back to it here. We got one more round. And then hopefully we can buy... Hopefully we can buy one of the better moves. Hope to go for a coupon wedge, but wheel rigged. Well, one of the takeaways I had from the last marathon, and I don't know, maybe this has been hurting me. I can't know because people don't tell me, but I do feel like having like constant 30s last marathon was not good for me. Oh, I missed that one? Come on.
ここで出してきた峠おっと回す回される方も軸をずらさずお
It did feel like it was kind of defeating the purpose of having coupons when, like, literally every stream, we'd have like 30% off. And I know Kreb was with it. A lot of it was Kreb. There were a few people that were like wedging, respinning to like constantly get coupons, and it was a mechanic, so it was totally fair, but it did feel a little excessive. It's like, shit, well, if it's always 30% off, it's like, maybe we should just lower the price. Bit of a catch-22. Yeah, but it's like, I have no way of knowing, right? Like, I have no fucking way of knowing, because the people that maybe would but haven't told me. So I'm just sitting here going, I don't know. W. No, I've just like there has been a generally I've just seen like some people that were around that were helping. Just I haven't seen. I just straight up haven't seen them. Like it's not even people not using coupons. It's just like I don't know where people are. Might need limits on respins. Well, normally I think people usually kind of play within like reasonable limits. Alright, there's credits again. Hopefully we got enough so I can buy one of the better moves. Hopefully we're like at 3,500. I think no limit's fine now since there's no like crazy fire sale wedge. Right. Yeah, I think if we still had like a 30% on the wheel, then limiting the amount of wedges and respins would be reasonable. But I think now that we don't have a crazy freaking fire sale coupon on there all the time, I think I don't think we need to limit it. All right, please be at like 3,500. Please. 31-31. Dang it. Okay. So we're gonna play as Japan one more time. I don't know, maybe this will get us to like 4 grand. It might be a blessing in disguise. Did abuse the system when there was the broken multiple. Yeah. Yeah, we might get the 4K. Ideally, we'll get the 4K. Might as well go for the 4,500. We're just gonna grind this freaking game out. How did that? It ate my input there. Shit. Can I restart? That's no good. I guess it is only the first round. We're in like the quarterfinals. Well, it's probably gonna eat into our. It's gonna eat into our winnings. Slacking up. Yeah, we still got 3rd somehow. Wow. Kind of generous. Okay. Go for the top move. And hopefully I'll actually get all the inputs.
Ski jump pit.
What? That was better. I am admittedly using an Xbox Elite controller. I've got the I don't even know what you call this. It's not even a. I mean, I guess it's kind of a D-pad. I don't think I'm pressing hard enough. Okay, skip these. The weird pad. I kind of like it, though. We did get top. Okay, we're still number 1. Surprisingly. Yeah, I like it, but occasionally I find myself hitting like a diagonal instead of a direct direction. Never tried it. It's, yeah, I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it, but I'm kind of coming around on it. What shuffler did I use for BizHawk? It's literally a Lua script for BizHawk. Yeah, if you just look up BizHawk Shuffler 2, I think it is on GitHub. It's by Author Blues. Damn, I missed one again, dude. Yeah, so I think if you just look up like Author Blues BizHawk Shuffler. Got you instinctively clicked on the right one. This is actually a real sport. I don't know, Chi. I don't know. I would think it has to be. This seems like a little too specific not to be real. But I don't know. It's a good question. It's a simulator. We're at 86 because I missed the one input. All right, go for the W. The W. Nailed that. Beautiful. All right. I mean, I can tell you that's not real because there's no way you'd land that. I don't know. This might be sort of real, but they're extrapolating on it like insanely. I don't know. Somebody made an interesting new weighted odds system in the poll request where if a game hasn't been chosen, it gets a higher chance. That actually seems like a nice addition. I don't know. I am personally coming to terms with the fact that I think I don't know, I hate to say done with the shuffler, but I've been having so many more issues with it, and I've nuked a few streams trying to do shuffler that I'm like starting to think it's not worth it. Which sucks, but I was also personally getting a little burnt out on it. So I think it's kind of time. It felt like it was overstaying its welcome. Pottery. Australia, known for its snow, yes. This is real just like SSX. Just like SSX. But yeah, I would be lying if I didn't say there weren't moments where I'd be playing a game on the shuffler and they would swap and it was just like, damn it, I wish I was just playing the damn game. Brainstorming in your head if you could add new card systems, like if you're immediately swap free. Yeah, I mean, I tried a few of those things. The problem is if you immediately swap, you're basically marking the game as complete, so you're essentially vetoing it. So we already had the shuffle veto card. And as far as I know, there's no way to like stop the shuffler from swapping once it's going. So I'm not sure how that would be implemented either. I don't know. I get the feeling everything has been coalescing. I feel like the world has been telling me it's run its course. It's had its day. Anything's possible if you have a programmer in hand. I don't know. At the end of the day, though, like we'd be needing to get game recommendations and ads, and I have to enjoy it as well. And toward the end, we were getting less and less requests, and I was enjoying it less. So I think it just kind of ran its course. Googled this. It's based off an animation by Richie Mishima. It's like 6 DVDs and animation videos. There's also 4 games, a ton of which are pachinko. Ski jumping is real, but pairs is not. Yeah. There's credits again. Okay. Let's see how much money we've got now. Thought of having it connected with Streamloot's API directly. So if somebody plays a card, it would automatically do it. That would be cool. Although at one point I tried to look into the Streamloot's API and I wasn't getting a whole lot of anywhere. Like I don't know if it's like open to everybody. I don't know if it's like open source. From the little bit of digging I did, it didn't seem like it was. And I know like the Stream Deck supports a couple Streamloots things. So they must work with Elgato in some fashion, but I don't know. Other than that, and like Twitch integration, I don't know how much they actually allow. Is there a way to get the shuffler to switch after a level or whatever's finished? No, it's, as far as I know, it's just random. We're at 37:52. Oh my gosh. We have this in mind and aim to start an alpha version in the near future. 3 years ago. That sounds about right. I mean, I guess we could buy... Japan's 4,500. You know what? We're gonna do it one more time. We're gonna roll it one more time. Just so we can get the proper good one. Yeah, BizHawk isn't doing any reading of, like, the ROM of the game. It's just, yeah, it's totally time-based. Yeah, I don't know. I might bring it back occasionally, every now and again. But I think generally, I think its time was up, and I was trying to hang on to it and not admit it, but I think it's over. Set yours to every 10. Oh, you set the min and max to 10, so it's always 10 minutes. So it's a little predictable. All right, so we're gonna run through it one more time. Then we should get the 4,500. But unfortunate, because your ideas would make sense. Like swap freeze could have an active timer. Damn, that would be cool. I don't know. I'm not opposed, especially if we could do cool things like that and evolve it in some way. I'm not opposed, but I think as it was working, it'd run its course. Like merge shufflers with wheel spins. That could be interesting. I think that would make it fresh enough to be exciting again. Genuinely. Wheel spins and shufflers are your favorite. They're fun. But yeah, with the shuffler, I was, like, toward the end of it, I was feeling like... I mean, if there was some way to integrate viewer interaction into the shuffler more, I think that would make it a lot better. Because really the only thing y'all could do was add games. And that was it. And I think that was running its course. Deeper integration with the card packs. Which is the biggest problem. Yeah, I think so. Veto, remove games, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I allowed for a few things, but I don't think it was enough. And I think at a certain point, too, there's enough games on the shuffler. And you don't even know if you're going to see your own game, that people just stopped adding games, which I get, but... I mean, that's part of why I made it so cheap. It's because I know it's like, okay, yeah. You might not see your game much, but that's not entirely the point. But yeah, then we add the technical issues on top of it. And it's just like, yeah, I can't keep nuking my streams. I can't kill my OBS for this. It's not worth it. All right, which one did I did the pottery one, right? My short-term memory is trash at this point. It is gone, folks. As long as we do respectably here, we should get 4,500. Nice. Nice. W.
は俗に言うところの英語英会話であります。恐るべき笑顔
So
駅前
stupid.
英語講座の勧誘ベールの向こう
We just want that last move. I want that last move so bad. I want to see what it is. And get the most points. And maybe win. Maybe get first. Alright, did we get... Is that... Yeah, we were fourth there? Okay. Sheesh, dude. Alright, this is the last set. We got 2 more. And then we should be able to afford the big boy move.
Nippon approach. 言っていただいて問題ありません。
Nailed it. Nailed it. Perfect pottery. Beautiful pottery.
納得いく作品にはならなかったものの、回すことには満足。
All right, come on, game. Yeah, I'm fairly certain they cut to that wide shot just to hide load times. It's kind of like a sneaky, stealthy way to be like, yeah, we don't need a loading bar. But I'd almost prefer like a replay or something. Something to watch. All right, here we go.
どんな思いをぶつけてくるテイクオフ出してきたこれは W 英語の W です
Probably load fast, right? Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I imagine if they had to load in a replay, that would kind of defeat the purpose a little bit. All right, how do we do there? Not that it really matters. I think we're fourth there. For some reason, there's 2 Japan teams. Yeah, we're fourth. Okay, there's credits again. Hope we got enough. Then we'll run it one more time. I think regardless of how we place, I think we'll be done here. We've run credits like what, like 7, 8 times. The loading screen isn't a minigame, make it simple. They needed to pull from Namco and have like a little arcade game. All right, we should, I would think we have 4,500. If not, I guess we could switch to a different country team. Namco had a patent, yeah. Yeah, they kind of monopolized that. 4505, perfect. Perfect. All right, Japan was, is it the third one here? Yes. All right, we have 5 credits left. Just enough. All right, so now we've got the whole host of moves for Japan. All right, it's a difficulty 9. Difficulty of 9. Hope this was worth it, Sam. Hope the little grind was worth it here. Oh yeah, that's hard. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, worth it. Worth it. Fucking worth it. So worth it. Incredibly worth it. Beyond worth it. That is insane. Dude, flying into the sky to the moon. Easy. Yeah, we should get like 1,000,000 points for that, right? Holy smokes. God, that was incredible. Okay. The good news is I don't think it changes the inputs. So as long as I can memorize the pattern, we'll be able to nail it. It'll probably take me a few tries. That exceeded my expectations, honestly. Could watch theirs too to see how crazy. I guess we could let the other ones play. I don't know, it just takes so long. Because the problem is, it loads every time it changes characters. So by pressing square and skipping all the other contestants, it's way less loading. How's it going, Emmy? All right, 240. Nailed it. Nailed it. We'll get even better, too, as we improve on that crazy move. All right. Here we go. Preparing for your interview. I hope it goes great. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, here we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. That was perfect. Absolutely perfect. They're going. There's no stopping them. I'm almost wondering, do I do it again? I'm at 147. You know what? Let's do it again. Let's see if we do get penalized for doing it a second time. Because that puts us in the lead. I think the other moves might push us back. Let this helicopter motivate you to success. It's wonderful. Nailed it. Perfect. And I love how you're supposed to press buttons to land. Well, I guess in this instance you're pressing buttons to take the fuck off. All right, let's see how we did score-wise. 294. Yeah, I don't think it penalizes you actually. Oh shit. Okay. That was the semifinals, right? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to do the move twice, I guess. All right, here we go. This is the finals. If we get first on this, I'm gonna consider this done. Even though, I mean, technically we already finished it. It's played credits how many times? Okay, nice. The narration, the commentary makes it so good. It enhances it. We got 140 on that. Nice. Okay, we're at the top. I think as long as we do this again, we got him. And I don't flub up. Yo, Stage, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, sir. Welcome in. Thank you for the 32 months. Holy smokes. Get ready for the wildest thing you're gonna see tonight. Here we go. Nice. I missed one input there. There we go. I think it'll still be good enough though. That's some good old-fashioned helicoptering, right? Hey, Stage, let me know where you want to throw a vote in the Jank Quest poll. We got him, 283. Crushed it. They stood no chance. We are the winners. This is way better. Way better than it had any right to be. I'm honestly in shock that this was as fun as it was. But yeah, that's it. It's a whole new level of cheating. Ski jumping pairs reloaded. Truly reloaded. Also, it says idiots in the credits for some reason. I have no idea why. But yeah, stage. Let me know where you want to throw a vote in the Jank Quest poll. We've got an Xbox theme poll this week. Got Aggressive Inline, Def Jam, Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution. That banger credits theme again, yep. As far as I know, no Sega relation. Actually, yeah, I don't know who published this. Oh, is Idiots the publisher? It says Idiots on the front cover, too. You're not gonna be able to see it, but just take my word for it. It says Idiots right there. Okay, wait, hold on. I messed that up. 31. Beautiful game. I don't know, since we got first in all events, I'm kind of curious to see how much money we got from that. Hot Shots golf kind of music, it kind of slaps. Oh, also that does get us to, we're at 27, right? It's the kind of PS2 game most would probably see and say another crap sports title. They have no idea. They don't know what they're missing. Yeah, I honestly, I don't even remember. I think maybe somebody requested this when we were doing Suragaya. Or I had it in, I think I may have had it in my watch list. Because I had somehow, like, through the grapevine heard about it. And then we looked up footage of it and we're like, yeah, no, this is too good not to get. We're at 11:27. Okay, so we didn't get a ton here. I think we will call this one there. I think that's all we need on this one. This honestly got more airtime than I would have thought. Because you kind of had to grind for certain moves that did better and got more points. The reloaded part of the title. Yeah, it's a small hint that you might be getting more than you bargained for. Little did we know. Little did we know. All right, I think next up, we still have more games we haven't even gotten to either. Definitely more content to be had. I don't know. Do we have anything on PS1? I was thinking I might throw on Aqua Kids just because I'm curious as to what the hell it is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw on Side Jumbo because I'm very curious about this one. This is a Japanese exclusive sequel to Devil Dice. And I love Devil Dice, and apparently this has more mechanics. We're gonna give this one a try. Damn, I'm actually kind of impressed. Oh, there the music goes. Yo, Adam, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're gonna try Side Jumbo here, because I freaking love Devil Dice. If this is just Devil Dice with more content, I'll be very happy. Also, is this... For some reason, my copy of Ski Jumping Pairs smells like nicotine. I guess this was in a smoker's home. I don't know what that says about the person, that they owned that game and they smoked. I don't know what to make of that. Do with that information what you will. Might be biased about this one a little bit, though. Just a little. I'm hyped to try it out. Will we get your Suru order soon? Didn't get a ton of stuff. A couple of them were kind of neat. Some good stuff. The fact there was nicotine and not something else. Do I want to know what that something else would be? Alright. Let me grab some art for this. Already banger soundtrack. I hate when you find art online and it says it's like a certain resolution, but then you click on it and it's clearly worse resolution than what it says. stumbling into that prom with. Oh, there we go. I'm stumbling into that prom with this game. Just a man and his skiing and his cigs. What more could you need? What more could you possibly need? Man, it does not want to load this image. Oh, goddamn, it's a WebP. WebP images are the bane of my existence. Ski jumping and darts. What else? What else could you possibly want out of life? Truly. This is like the only good version of the art. They gotta do me like this. Alright, we're gonna use this one. Looking at chat, you swore I just said ski jumping in Dark Souls? Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. Ask your daddy's been smoking cigs and playing games 50 years. I'm amazed how many people I've heard of that smoke like regularly and still manage to just crush it. All right. Side Jumbo. So yeah, from what I can tell, this looks to play like Devil Dice, but it has extra mechanics that I'm not exactly sure how they work, but we're going to find out. Assuming the game loads. Okay, there we go. Like Demon Souls more than Dark Souls? I don't really have an opinion because I think I've only ever played maybe the first 360 Dark Souls. Because a friend was like, oh, you got to try this. And I never really got into it. Okay, interesting. This has a way more inventive menu than the first game. I'll go to the left side. How do I just play the game? Oh, wait, do we click on the... Of course there's an Easter Island head. Why wouldn't there be? Are these our opponents? What does it say? Want to play. You have game training and manual. Game. Tell me what people we're playing with. One player? Damn, okay, jeez. Decide how you want to play. Record challenge, adventure for everyone. Solve the puzzle. I assume we want the top one. Which I think is going to be like the endless mode. Time limited? Or quota? Teletubbies getting a new look, right? So many questions, damn. Explanation of the selected mode? Nah. I was not expecting this many text choices. The first game literally just has a main menu and you click once and you're in. Alright, so the goal of this game is to match Dice Face. That is the general goal here. Also, I should mention we are doing a marathon this month, and we are under an hour on the timer. Just heads up, everybody. Currently, we'll get to about 2:30. My plan is to stream till at least 3 every night before I sign off. There we go. Set that one up for us. Thank you. These games have great music. Phenomenal music. Yo, nice. Moving a little faster. You can jump in this version of the game? Oh shit, you can. You can throw dice? Okay, so a couple extra new mechanics. Just a few. Nice. The throwing's a bit finicky because you have to stand on the side of the dice you want to throw and then face the direction of where you want it to land. Okay, interesting. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's a little weird. That'll take some getting used to for sure. Go. Means if you fall, you don't have to wait for dice to spawn, and you can move them easier. Right. Which is nice. Definitely an improvement over the first game. No, I'm losing. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Save it. There we go. We're cutting it close. Jeez, dude. The difficulty definitely feels ramped up compared to... Oh my god. Definitely feels ramped up compared to the first game. Okay. Yeah, we might be going again. Oh, come on. Not getting anywhere here. Surprised the game hasn't. There we go. Damn, does the game not... Does it not game you over? I don't know if it was just being really lenient there, or you can't actually game over in this version. I feel like I should have game overed there. No, there. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. I'm like, damn, I'm surprised it let me play as long as I did. Okay. What are all these choices? Continue playing. Go back to the room from the beginning. Yeah, let's try it again here. I think I could do a little bit better than that. Nice. Oh. Yes. Go. Nice. Yeah, man, the thing is, like, having new mechanics in this is, like, it's nice, but I'm not utilizing them probably as much as I should because I'm just not used to them yet. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, hello, that's a lot of extra blocks. Fuck, dude, it just speeds up so quick here. I can at least get those. That jump threw me for a loop there. Wasn't ready for that. Damn it, dude. I think we lost it. Okay. I rescind my statement. And lost it. Damn, dude. Okay. Sheesh. All right. 45-minute warning on the marathon, by the way. It was Taco Tuesday. Tricky little game. Might give it one more go. One more go for now. And I might move on. I want to see if I can do a little bit better. Like a sequel for a random puzzle game like Deviled Ice and add what feels like insanity. Yeah, the first one's a little easier for me to wrap my brain around, I think. No coupon, unfortunately. Which is probably good, because I've made peanuts so far tonight. Boy's giving himself away today. He's compared to normal, man. Which I guess means I should be more grateful that our normal is so much better. Doesn't make it sting less though. Right, give me off the damn block. There we go. For what they added to the game, you feel like it's slightly easier because if you fall off, you can do more than just push. Yeah, there's more ability to do other things than just sit there and hope and wait. Just added complexity on a big scale. Yeah, adding so many different elements all at once. Takes some wrapping your brain around for sure. Each of the characters is a different difficulty level? I assume so. I mean, I chose the 1 star, so I assume this is the easiest. There we go. Also, what the hell's the 0 of 1 here? Hold up. On the bottom left? See, it says 0 of 1? We're supposed to get 1 of something? Huang. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's not translating properly or what. The hell's a Huang? Zero Wangs? Oh boy, they're coming in hot. Nice. There we go. Wait, now it's of 3 now. We gotta get 3 Wangs now. Game's up in the ante. Puzzle or endless? I thought this was puzzle mode. Or not puzzle mode. I thought it was endless mode. Although it asked if I wanted to play by time or by quota. So I guess theoretically this should have an end. And I assume that has something to do with what they're counting down on the left-hand side. Because typically, if I remember correctly, the puzzle mode is usually like a set pattern and you have to solve it and clear it. But then endless usually just lets you play forever. This feels like the endless mode. And they make it sound like there's going to be an end to it. So I honestly don't know. Oh my god, somebody's coming in clutch. Starsky with the 60. Hot damn. How's it going, Starsky? Good seeing you. Well, I think at this point, the marathon's continuing tomorrow. Here's hoping things pick up though, man. If the rest of the month goes the way these first few days have, it's gonna be a long month for me. It'll be a rough month for your guy. Good. Damn, I literally had this set of 4 that I could have cleared. There we go. Ah, shit. Let me back up. I can't double jump. They don't let you jump all the way up. It's a pseudo jump. There we go, nice. Ooh, hello. Yeah, notice that it says of 7 in the bottom left. It started out of 1. Have I been getting any... I guess I've been too focused on playing. Have I gotten anything there at all, ever? Okay, this is too fast. What? No, I could've... Fuck, I could've had it. If that hadn't spawned in, I could've flipped the 6-sided die over and then back, and it would've cleared it. Shoot. Okay. Well, I think I'm good on that one. Oh shit, that's starting back. How do I get out? Let me out, game. Okay. Cool version of the game. I don't know if I prefer it to Devil Dice, but I think I also don't understand it as much as Devil Dice. I don't know if I really can judge it quite yet. What do we want to do here? Oh my god. Maybe throw in a different game. I'm gonna be honest, guys, this is gonna be a lot harder for me if I'm talking to myself all night. I'm gonna be fully real with y'all. It's gonna be really hard for me. Making peanuts talking to myself. I would prefer not to suffer. Okay, let's try Bleach Blade Battlers. We'll give this one a go. I'm gonna take a quick break though, grab some water. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, damn, they taped up this Bleach game like Fort Knox, dude. There's so much tape on it. Where's my pocket knife? I'm literally gonna have to use a pocket knife to cut into this. There's so much tape on it. It's ridiculous. I get one to keep the game all nice and clean, but geez. All right, toast with the 5. Dude, I am, you know, I'm trying to remain optimistic. This month better pick up. That's all I'm saying. Alright, we're into it. Yeah, this is Bleach Blade Battlers. This was incredibly, incredibly cheap. Yeah, how's it going, Gus? You too? Trying to be optimistic? I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I'm really trying so hard. I'm like, yeah, making less, talking to less people, talking to myself. Make me feel like a bad streamer, honestly. Alright. Gus, hopefully you're doing well, man. Thank you for being here. Thanks for popping in. But we want to keep the marathon going. Like, man. Most of the time lurking, it seems to be everybody today. No, I appreciate the lurks. It's just, man. You know, I can deal maybe not making the most money in one day. I can deal with a slow chat occasionally. I can deal with all these things, but when they all like happen at once, that's when it starts to hurt a little bit. All right, let me grab some art for this. That's some music. Alright. I was gonna play the Street Fighter movie games at 50, which we're not crazy far off from. I was also gonna do some Densha Go at 100. No, you're all good, Gus. I don't want anyone to feel like they got a chat, but like, I don't know what the fuck's going on today. And my version of torture is not making a lot of money and having to talk to myself and feel like I'm talking to a brick wall. That is like literally my version of torture.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Literally, the chat makes this, especially if I'm already having a bad day. The chat can make a break, you know. A good chat can go a long way. Here. Definitely makes a difference. You snooze, you lose. How's it going, Monica? I don't know. Snoozing sounds pretty nice right now. Sleeping sounds pretty good right now. How's it going, Monica? So looks like the... Okay, this is story mode. The one below is battle mode. We'll go story mode. Even though a lot of it's probably gonna be Japanese anyway. All right.
第1話キスケの勉強部屋
That's a noise of all time. All right.
ったくせっかくの休みだってのに学校なんかにてさっさと終わりにしてやるぜ。
So this looks to be like a 3D brawler. I've never played any of the Bleach games, so this is my first experience with any of them.
てめえを切るぜ。
3, 2, 1, fight!
Okay, the game does not support D-pad for movement. Graphics are pretty good on this. McDonald, he the fighter. It's asking a lot from me right now, Monica. Asking a lot. Do you have the audio card to go with it? Okay, if I had the backing music, I might be able to do it. Break out. Okay, I guess I won. We'll take it. Hell yeah. Break out. Welcome back, time.
まあこんなとこか。
Thank God, somebody to speak to.
よ、黒崎さん。浦原さん。
How anime is it? I don't know if it could get more anime.
挽回できるようになってからやり合ったりしてねえな。いいぜ。
I'll refund that.
今からここでやるのか。
I'm just I'm trying to keep the spirits up, guys. I'm trying my fucking best. I'm really trying.
いやいや、さすがに場所は変えましょう。ということ。
I am the best. If only that were true. I don't think I'd be struggling as hard if I were truly that good. We should have just done battle mode. Why did I choose story mode?
実力なんてものは実際に戦ってみなければわかりません。
I'm your best, Monica. You're too nice. I really hope. I hope this pays out by the end of the month. Like I hope I'm just like getting tunnel vision right now. I'm like, if we have too many more days like this throughout the month, it's gonna be a really rough month for me. I'm gonna have a really hard time with it. Huh?
ほら、1対3じゃかわいそうだし、私が浦原さんを守ります。さあ、行くよ、石田君。
Psych? I got that part. I might not speak Japanese, but I know what psych means. I really like the music in this game a lot, actually. I think this was released in the US. I just bought it from Japan because it was like dirt cheap. Like, I can't imagine I'm gonna care too much about the story of Blade. No offense to any Blade fans. The 3D models look very good, yeah. Combat seems pretty solid too. It's anime powered, pretty much. Pretty much. Can't believe I don't appreciate the deep and thought-provoking Bleach plot. I don't get paid enough to give a shit at this point. How's it going, team? Oh, come on. Got him? Hell yeah. What a fucking cinematic. How's it going, Malkill? I think Malkill missed the I don't get paid enough to give a shit part. Is the Densha Go controller as luxurious as the Xbox Elite mod? We didn't get to use it, Monica, because we didn't hit the goal. We're not even close. So I wouldn't know yet. I'm not gonna know yet. One day we'll find out. It's not seeming like it's gonna be today. We're halfway. We're less than a third of the way. But
井上さんにも私と戦ってもらう予定だったんすけど。ウルル。はい。それじゃあ。舐めてたら痛い目に遭いますよ。ウルルの戦闘能力は波の死神とは比べ物になりませんから。ちょっと待って。
Wait a second.
俺はあんたと差しで。
That might be the plot of Kingdom Hearts. Just maybe. Just maybe.
さあ、始めましょう。
Kyle, psych. Oh man. Definitely some significant load times. Also, we're playing on the same battlefield. Not far off from the plot of Bleach either. Maybe not. This is just like watching a real anime. What, reusing the same locations?
3, 2, 1.
Well, a few episodes of Bleach is more than I've ever seen, so I would trust what you have to say. More than anything I would know. The only difference is we're kicking a small child now. The only difference. Yeah, the special animations are wild. Actually wild. Yeah, he's done. Oh, I missed it? Come on. We got him. True in Kingdom Hearts, we are the small child getting kicked. The roles reverse. The roles reverse.
Yeah, 参りました。挽回 私はあなたたち
Did we clear? Okay, so we cleared episode 1. Is it gonna throw us straight into episode 2? Interesting. So I guess the series of episodes they're showing us make up a single story mode playthrough? I'm guessing. Seems to be the case. That was one of the noises of all time. Alright. It looks like the story mode won't be too crazy long.
Three, two, one,
Location change. Although we have seen this location already before too. Not new location, but it's been a bit. Why can't we all just get along? I don't know if I like the bow here. Oh, she got him anyway. I just wasted him popping off there. Okay. Wasted my move there. Meanwhile, the AI is actually doing the work.
Arigato. Ishida! 詳しいことこのまま分かったフォローの数井上さん
Oh, so much dialogue. Oh! Oh!
気をつけてね二人とも
Honestly, I only remember 2 episodes of Bleach. Both were weird. One of them had reality warping stuff going on. With people walking along the sides of buildings like Inception. Okay, weird. The other one had copious amounts of fan service. Ah, yes. I'm skipping the important plot. The hardcore plot. Whatever will we do without our Bleach plot? Yo, actually new location. What would a 52 episode anime be without a sexy beach episode? Can't miss the sexy beach episode.
3, 2, 1.
What the hell is that? Okay, we gotta kill 15 of them. It's your sleep paralysis demon. Wow, okay. Nice, easy. Ooh, winner. Beautiful. What?
こんなところに子供が
井上、お前。でも
佐藤君は。
俺はこいつらを食い止める。さあ、来い。
Should like make up dialogue. Like, shut up, we got this guy. We got this guy by the ass. Whatever they're gonna throw our way, we got them. There's no chance. $120. What? Oh, I assume that's okay. That's time on the clock. We don't have to kill 120 of them. That'd be insane. Or maybe just survive for 120 seconds. That might be what they're getting at here, actually. Okay, game, do you mind? Okay, time up. Is that good? Or did I fuck up? No, we won. Okay. Yeah, it was just a survival match. Alright. Nice.
Oi! 大丈夫かいさ僕としたことが心ごとに
Monica. What's the lore behind the fish demons, water buffalo? You'd have to ask a bleach expert, I think. Which I am not one of. Seem to be a nuisance. They do seem to be a bit of a nuisance. You gotta have easy minion enemies to kill though. I'm an expert in enough. I'm not an expert in anything that pays well. That's what I'm learning, Monica. It's useless expertise. 3, 2, 1, fight! Get him out of here. That's silly, it's not really. They're hollows. What that means, no idea. Something to do with death? Are we talking Harry Potter now? Come on. You've reached the extent of your knowledge on Bleach. Like I said, more than I'd ever know. God, I'm done. Easy. Breakout! Breakout!
これが俺の覚悟だ
I don't know why, and it's simple, but I really like the load screen with the little skateboard. It's a nice touch. You know, even if I don't know what they're saying, I gotta say the voice acting seems quite good. They infuse it with passion. What? This dude dying? Voice acting in Japanese is often top notch. Yeah, they do good work. Oh.
黒崎あありがとう
I know what arigato means. That's thank you. Okay. Episode 2 done. Voice actors in English are usually pretty good too, for the most part. When it's bad, it's really bad though. It can get rough, yeah. Especially if a publisher cheaps out. All right, yeah, looks like we're getting 5 episodes. We're almost halfway. Voice actors can be celebrities even. That's why often they say who's the voice actor of a character. There are many people that specifically watch something because the voice actor's in there. Voice acting. Monica, I don't need to chase every career that doesn't pay well. That is another career path where people notoriously don't get paid very well. I don't know if I need to chase another far-reaching dream. I've already got this one. Well, baby steps. VAs in Japan tend to get more respect than English voice actors, which is kind of a shame. Oh, absolutely. I think there's a lot of voice acting in American media that deserves more credit.
素直に返してくれ一角さんあんた返さねえってんなら上等だこの野郎変な言いがかりつけやがって
Dude's got a nice skull. Rocks the bald head. I don't know what it is about the loading. I really like this loading screen. Although this is a longer load than most of them have been. Nice new area.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Saw the surfboard for the DualShocks. Yeah, I was not expecting that to come in with the Surfroids game. Should be a car. Well, I mean, I think it only works in the one particular game. I don't know how useful it would be outside of that. Breakouto. Plushy lion pro skater. Think it's a lion. Who knows? Who knows for sure? Damn, he looks pissed. Oh shit. Man down.
Yeah. Yeah.
The exclamation mark with the sound effect. New ticket on retro achievements? What, did a Chivo not pop or something? Hate when that happens. I accidentally found out how you can unlock an expert achievement in normal mode. Oh. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good either.
You
just happen to stumble upon it? Accidentally had your controller configured on player 1 and 2. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, what? I got thrown off the map. The hell was that? I almost fell off there too. Yo, we got him. We got him. We got him. He's out. All right, man, this is a 3v1. How floaty they are when they fall down, yeah. It's like moon gravity. Whoa, see ya. They're done, nice. Nice, okay. Oh, winner, winner, chicken dinner. So such bouncy music.
No.
Rip orange, dude. Man's gone.
Oh my. Look. So.
兄さん。
ま。俺の血と。
To the fuck. Damn, okay. What a transition. I was about to comment on like the fire background behind him. Like the layering they were doing. Freaking deep fried transition there.
Go you. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Look, for like 10 minutes you can find shit about those fish, White Buffalo. Whatever we're gonna do without the deep Bleach lore. You know, I bought this knowing like none of it was gonna make sense to me. I just wanted to play the game. I'm like, I'm down for a little 3D brawler. Some people really seem to care about lore though, and I mean I can respect it, but not usually why I end up booting games up like this. Oh, that can't be good. Okay, we're good. Rough out here for the fish demon lore enthusiasts. It's rough out there. Oh my god. Cool. Is that our first loss? I think that might actually be our first loss. Damn, dude. That wasn't that far off either. Game over. Did we get a continue? I assume that's asking continue yes or no. Let me double check though. I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong and cut us out of the game here. Yes. Would you like to retry? And the left option is yes. Okay. Cool combat though. Looks kind of similar to Naruto and Ninja Storm. Yeah, very, very similar. Pretty basic, nothing like too crazy, but enjoyable. Especially for how cheap this was. Oh my god. Okay, game. What? Juggle me, why don't you? Lordy. Dude, I'm gone again. Difficulty spike. Hello. Dude, what again? He's popping up again. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Jeez. One of your favorite games for PS2 is Celebrity Deathmatch? Really? One of your favorites. I can respect that. I've been meaning to play that one, actually. Yeah, everybody says it's bad, but I don't know, it looks fun. And people also say, like, Simpsons Wrestling is bad, and I like that game, you know? Game doesn't always have to be super good to be enjoyable. Honestly, super fun, great party game. Yeah, I think there's a PC version that I've been kind of eyeing for a while. I might have to pick it up one of these days and actually give it a go. There we go. Okay, that's one down. AI seems to have laxed up a little bit this time. Commentary's hilarious. Ron Jeremy pulls out a banana. I would expect nothing less. Right. We got him. Alright. Hour warning on the marathon, by the way. We're down to an hour. Just heads up, anybody. Anybody that wants to save it. I don't know. I am between a rock and a hard place about whether or not I end stream and pause the clock or I try to run it out today. Holy cleavage, jeez. What? Okay, it just went negative for some reason. All right. Hope it'll continue all month. I mean, honestly though, Monica, if we're gonna have multiple days like this, like I don't know if I can handle the disappointment. I genuinely don't know. Like, ideally, we should be hitting the 100 goal. If I'm gonna stream 10 hours a day, I should be hitting the 100 goal most of the days. And if we're just not there, we're not there. I need to stream less, I think. Like it's gotta make sense. I don't want to be undervaluing myself this much.
3, 2, 1, fight!
So, like, if I were to extrapolate off the last 4 days, like, we're not off to it. We're not off on the right foot. We're just not. Oh, dude is gone. Okay, there we go. At a certain point, I have to remind myself that I deserve better. I'm worth more. Streaming a ridiculous amount of hours and making less than I normally would is not a good business model.
この大バカ者。
確かに。
How's it going, Mule? They started Bleach back up again? They relaunched the anime, did they?
人を泥棒扱い。君とはお前ら問答無用だ。
Do what? Okay. That camera whip pan, that was something. What the hell? I like the echo and the reverb. Nice touch. Nice touch. All right, episode 3 done. So we should have 2 left. Get that bag. Hey, at least I'm getting some virtual bag. It's something. All right.
第4話死神最強ペア決定戦
Well, we had a little bit of English there. A little bit of English.
皆さんこんにちは。俺様とこルールはって試合は
ちょっ弱え。
負けろ。ペアパと優勝した奴らには
Oh.
試合会場は死神代行黒崎
The fuck?
俺
続いて
1号
安いちょ
甘く見さすがに身に染みてるじゃねえか駒村
Them spikes. That's quite the hairdo. That effect, like the twirl, like color band effect they do there, almost reminds me of the logo for D3 Publisher. Whenever we boot up a simple series game, played too many of them, and we're back here. Reusing environments again.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello. You're messing them up. Nice, come on. Yo, juggling them. How is she not good? What? Okay, she is. I think I was just juggling her after she was dead. I wasn't dealing any more damage, I was just juggling her more. There we go, got him. Our boy Bleach got him. That is such a look. The spiked hair and the eye patch.
1回戦と戦
室外や
試合
心配
続い俺様のディーバー麗しの天使たち
ば
どうすま
1
頑張っいやそれ
That transition every time, man. Every time. New area? Got a river?
3, 2, 1, fight!
Yo, that's a cool move. One Piece and Soup versus the CPU. Did Bleach and One Piece ever cross over? Did that ever happen? Easy win. Dragon Ball and One Piece crossed over? Yeah, that's happened. I don't know. Has Bleach and One Piece crossed over? Not in the anime, maybe in the manga though. I'm guessing probably not.
KO
続いて
そ
お
That will never not be funny to me. I don't know what it is about that transition. Weird that Orihime uses only magic attacks. I don't know what a Nidan is, or Nidan. She's good at karate. Yeah, interesting choice then, if that's the case. Dragon Ball Z had a couple crossovers with One Piece, as well as Toriko. Okay, it's like second degree black belt. Okay, so she'd be really good at karate. Yeah, interesting choice to have her use like ranged magic and shit. Fully unlocked magic amounts to save scumming. Be hard to balance. She's that OP. Honestly surprised that more Shonen Jump IPs didn't cross over with One Piece, right? Seemed like there was a lot of potential in there. No, come on. Yowza. He's going arcade. Rebirth of Souls looks a lot less impressive than you thought. Oh, I just got wrecked. What the what? And gone. Okay. Well, alright. Alrighty then. Game over. Try it again. Try again.
3, 2.
Giant kiss makeup, baby. You know, now that you say that. Gotta be honest, barely watch Bleach, don't know what's going on. I've never watched Bleach. I'm just playing it because it looked like a fun little arena brawler, which it is. So you probably have more of an idea than I do. We're doing much better this time around. Bombs gonna hit me here. As far as arena brawlers look, it doesn't look, yeah, right? Not bad. I mean, it's kind of hard to mess one of these up, I feel. Once the combat's just like genuinely awful. How the hell do I even attack this? What? Okay. Sure, right, alright. I wasn't expecting it to swap back there. There we go. Nice. This is a crummy afterlife called Soul Society with a Japanese theme. There's other afterlives that get visited later. The main cat. So that segment in the middle of the map warped us. Soul Society. To be honest here, none of that matters when people discuss this series. You know, that might be true. I don't know why I find that transition just so fucking funny. It's so silly. Alright. I assume we gotta be getting to the end of episode 4 here, I would think. Gotta be getting close.
Go you. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh, and I'm gone. That was quick. Luckily, there's only a partial health penalty for falling off the map. See ya. Nice, easy. There we go. Yeah. So that should be the end of this one, I would think. And then I think we have one more episode.
No. Huh?
Or I'm wrong? What? There's more. Can we fight them? Bros just get to announce. They need to get in on the battle. So this is supposed to be some non-canon tournament arc? I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm entirely the wrong person to ask. It's like, oh, anime arena brawler? It's probably going to be a good game. I know nothing about Bleach. I would not assume that this story is canon, though. You're probably right. I doubt this is part of the official canon of the manga or the anime or anything. Did you make him fall again? Oh shit, I went with him. Whoops. Okay. Screen going negative again for some reason. See ya. I love how he won with him falling off. That's basically a ring out. Code with the Streamloots pack. Yeah, we do have 40 minutes left on the marathon clock, y'all. Getting pretty low. For those that are unaware, I am doing a marathon this month. Or that was the plan. I don't know. We'll see if we make it past tonight. He's gonna go 8 to 12 hours per day, no days off, as long as there's time on the clock. But we're scraping the bottom here. Okay, that should be that's episode 4 done. We should have one more. Meal of this arc was just a big clusterfuck of fights showing off everyone's powers. There aren't many matchups that would fit. Except the old man versus anyone, but like the 3 strongest captains. Big clusterfuck. Is every arc a big clusterfuck of fights? That scream, though. Pretty great scream. All right. Last episode. Here we go.
Daigo! Saisen! Aizen Sousuke!
Interesting music. Okay. Fascinating. Some arcs attempt narrative structure, but they're less popular, especially the one that got the anime canceled. Well, yeah, I imagine the one that got the anime canceled would be probably not one of the favorites. Now we in the rave.
Let's go.
I'm assuming with how long each of these chapters have taken, it'll probably take us, I don't know, 20 more minutes to finish this. We'll have just enough time.
Three, two, one, fight!
Damn game. Excuse me, we furry now? I think we furry now. Oh snap. Yo, what an okay. Goddamn aesthetic. That was sweet. Holy smokes. The animations are peak, seriously. Like, damn, I can just watch that all day. Code with the 5. Code's out here trying. I don't know, guys. Like I said, I'm trying to be optimistic, but I'm like the track record of the last few days. I'm like, I don't know if this makes sense. I want it to make sense. I want it to do well. But I'm just like staring at the face of it not doing well. We're not where we need to be. Oh, we got him.
Matsumoto, お前は下がってろ。
お前は？
隊長さんの言う通り。
私は。
ランギク？
私も戦います。
So it looks like we're back to the river again. I'll be curious to see if we see any new locations on this one. No more story-only fights. I don't think I can skip them though. I can advance the dialogue, but I don't think I can skip them outright.
3, 2, 1, fight!
At least everything I've tried. Love the sup. Yeah, right? Sup. For supporting character, I think is what it's short for. But yeah, it is kind of funny. Oh, come on. Nice. Definitely, but it's like when you read POS system, you know what it means, but it's still, yeah. Still tickles you. Nice, got him. Break out.
ちょっとはしゃぎすぎちゃったか。
I don't think this game doesn't. I don't think it has credits. Not that we got to worry about it. We really have, what? We only failed like 1 or 2 missions. But I didn't even think about that. I'm like, ooh, is there like limited credits on this? Probably not, because they just call it retry.
Nice. ダメです、黒崎さん。
アイゼン様。
おかえり銀、要。
すんません。じゃ。
さあ、どうする?
Hope I get credits so I have a sense of accomplishment. I'll accomplish something tonight. It's okay. Ski jumping pairs, we got the credits like 10 times. No, my more of my sense of accomplishment comes from feeling like I ran a good stream, which has not been as much of a feeling lately. I'm really not sure why. I'm not sure what the deal's been lately. I would love to know. I would love to be enlightened. At a certain point you wonder what you're doing wrong. My shirt's too sexy, it's too distracting. You know, I don't fucking know. I don't know why support's worse, I don't know why viewership's worse, I don't know why chat's less active. It's like, okay, cool, all these things are great. Love all of them. Definitely all makes me feel better about the job I do every day. Oh my god, it's a 3v1? Rude game, rude. Lordy. Alright, why is it focus on one? Just one at a time. At least they don't seem to do much damage. Gotta love a 1v3 where the person can make a big stun circle. Oh yeah. It's great, isn't it? Okay, they're just popping off now. They're almost out. There we go. Okay, down to 1v2. As soon as you get one of them out of the equation, it becomes a lot easier. Oh, come on, there's some heals. Give me the heals. Give me the heals. Well, I got one of them. I think the other one despawned. Bro's invisible? What the fuck? It doesn't matter as long as I can still hit him. Done. Nice. Alright, last one. This was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Done. Almost. Not quite. There we go. There it is. Okay. Dude, I still had like half my health left. Not too shabby. We did get a health pickup, but still. That could have been a lot worse.
やったか。
もう強化水。
待て。
お前ら。
So everyone's safe during the Switch 2 launch. We might see some people till after their marathons.
アイゼン。これ以上。
Things are gonna be even slower.
俺たち
No.
が相手になる。
I need to run out the clock tonight.
今日。
アイゼンのやつ、一体。
わからない。
Time you can help.
だがわしらが今。
この件は俺がソウルソサイティに
ああ、それにしても。
To minus cards.
なんだ。
I don't know, man. It's just like sheesh. It's not helped my confidence these last few days. It really has not. I must say.
わがままを言うな。
だが。
驚いたのだぞ。
Supposed to save the stream. I give then I take of. At a certain point, I think time wants to give me mercy. Is that it? Did we beat the game? There we go. There's credits. There we go. That's the one. Not a bad little game. What do I think of the Bleach plot? Am I gonna watch the anime now? Do I have time to watch anime? Stream it all the damn time. The true Bleach was the friends we made along the way. Truly, truly. Not enough fishmen. Could have used more fishmen. Yeah, not a bad little game. As somebody that doesn't even really know much or follow Bleach at all, I enjoyed it. Fun little game. Fish? What are we, Cortex and Crash to Insanity? Fish? Alright, well, we got about a half hour left. What to do. We got more games. What is left that we haven't played? Try some Street Fighter EX3. I love games. I would hope that's why you're here. Alright. Yeah, we'll beat this up. Give this a whirl. I imagine half an hour would be enough time for this. We shall see. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Classic. Let's see. I assume the US and Japanese art are... Oh, man, the US art for this sucks. Makes me even more glad I got the Japanese version. Yeah, this is so much better. Wow. Maybe I'll pull up the US art on stream, too, just to show you guys the difference. Crazy how much better the Japanese art is. So here's the Japanese art. Right? Pretty rad. Pretty solid. So that's all well and good. But then, I can grab it here. I'll show you the US art. Okay, it's not gonna have the PlayStation logo and everything on it, but it's the same art. That is the US box art. Whatever the hell that is. Like, what am I even looking at? What am I even looking at?
Street Fighter EX3.
Like, I sort of get what they're going for, like zooming in on the eyes and giving it motion blur and everything, but it's like, what? We just hate anime art. I guess so, right? All right, let me check the options real quick. I am gonna lower the difficulty here for now. Okay. Original mode. All right, half-hour warning, by the way, on the marathon. Heads up, we're under 30 minutes. Wait, what? Next battle, and it's like a set of 3 characters. Stage 1, dramatic battle. Okay. Do we have to fight 3 characters in a row? I've only ever played EX plus Alpha, admittedly. I have not played EX2, so I'm kind of skipping. I'm skipping here a little bit. I have to go Skullomania. What the heck? Okay. So it's 3, but they have like tiny ass health bars. All right. Okay. Interesting. Tis a choice. Okay. Next battle, we got Zangief and Ryu or Guile and Doctrine Dark. Oh, tag battle. You can go no partner? Fuck it, we don't need a partner. Skullomania holds his own. We got this.
2, fight!
Yeah, they're swapping out because of course. They're getting wrecked right now. Yeah, here, Guile. There we go. Nice. Wait, what? Okay, it's not Tekken Tag Tournament rules. You gotta kill both of them. I was sitting over here. I'm like, it's Tekken Tag rules, right? You just gotta get one. All right, Garuda. Stage 3, dramatic battle. Wait, do we get? Wait, what? Okay. For a second, I was like, do we get 2 partners?
Battle 3, fight!
Shit. Winning gives you the partner, and losing you lose the partner. Maybe so. Also, how do I wait for me to swap? Oh shit. He kind of knows what he's doing. Shit. No. Press the swap, but I don't know which one the swap button is. Oh, I was so close. Okay. Run it back. Run it back.
Continue.
Please continue. We got this. I was slacking up. We almost had it. We definitely got it.
Battle 3, 5.
Okay. That's a hell of a move. There we go. Jack in the final kick in. Skullomania doing everything, and then Jack just coming in for the last blow. Perfect. Beautiful. Just what we needed. All right, let's try Ken and Sharon. Stage 4. We'll go with D-Dark. Oh, interesting. The partners keep their... Notice how Jack doesn't have full health? That's kind of an interesting move. Yo, these moves. Let's go! Nice. Beautiful. Oh, we gotta get Ken too. Shit. Yeah, as far as I don't think we can swap at will here in this, unless I'm mistaken. About to need to swap though. Yo, clutch it out, Skull. So close on that. That's alright. We got Dark here for. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We got Sagat. Bob Saget. Let's try Garnda. Or Garuda. That font is not exactly the highest resolution. A little hard to read.
Battle 5, fight!
Tiger shot. Tiger crash. Tiger shot. Tiger shot. Tiger genocide.
Come on.
Tiger shot. Tiger shot. Cattle crash. Cattle slider. Tiger crash. Tiger bro.
Tiger shot. Tiger shot. Yeah, right. I think we get it. I think we get it. I also love the idea of like mid-fight you're calling out what you're doing. like it works in a fighting game context for the sake of the game, but like if you were actually fighting somebody, you would not want to call out the moves you're doing. Oh shit, Vega, we're already down to the final stage? Well, fuck. Okay. That was quick. All right, let's do it. Oh, we get a full team? Oh, hell yeah. All right. Although that worries me. That worries me that Bison is gonna be insane. When they're like, yeah, have a full roster, full 4-character roster here. God, fighting game are hard. Ahem, we're playing the Japanese version, so it's Vega. Touche, touche. Oh, come on. Block everything, why don't you? Come on, finish him off. Damn it, he got me. What? Come on. We're like literally there. There it is. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right. Is that game? We got him. Nice finish. I wish we had done a little better, but that's all right. What's important is we got it. There we go. There's credits. Oh, shit. The screams. That is insane. Is it a good idea to line up for the Switch too? I mean, I think if you're gonna do that, you probably should have already done it, right? I don't know, as somebody that is not getting one, I don't know if I'm the person to ask, Monica. That scream is insane. So loud. I'm sure I'm waking up all the lurkers right now. Kyle, why is my view count bad? Also, Kyle plays this shit at 3 a.m. I wonder why. I saw special thanks. How are we not? Are we not at the end of the credits? How many damn people worked on this game? There we go, right? That's it, right? That's gotta be it. There we go. Game over. Hey, I got 90 KO count during the credits. Okay. Incredible. All right. Well, we beat the game. With that, I don't know. What the hell am I doing? I think I might show some mercy. I'm gonna hope the month picks up. What I think I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna stop here. It's a good stopping point. Yeah, maybe add 15 minutes just so we have a little bit of time at the start of next stream before it runs out. But yeah. It's a cliffhanger. I'm trying not to be frustrated. I really am. I apologize. I know my mood's been kind of shit, but I think you can feel where I'm coming from. We're gonna hope things get better. We're gonna hope they get better. Thanks, time. I can take it. I'm not gonna take it out on anyone. Unless people count me venting occasionally on stream as taking it out on them, which I think is insane. You boys gotta be able to talk about these things a little bit. You know, I think as long as it's not all the time, I think I'm pretty respectful about that. Your fault, Monica, hardly. Yeah, I just don't know. I feel like things are slipping, which really concerns me because there's really not much to slip, right? You guys know I'm a small streamer. Like, I can't really afford to like lose a lot. So I don't know. I hope we're just like at a weird first couple days of the month, and it'll pick up. And that's my hope. I think it might just be a weird time. Sometimes these things don't make any sense. Sometimes there's no reason at all for shit to be the way it is. But yeah, we'll pause the timer. I think I'm gonna raid Macca's tonight. Probably super dumb to say, but maybe the Switch 2 launch eats up people's time and wallets. Yeah, but I don't like cease to exist just because a new console's coming out, you know? Like, this is my livelihood. So I don't know. It's hard for me not to freak out a little bit. I'm trying my best not to, but it's the last couple of days it's not been easy. We're gonna keep going. Hope things pick up. If they don't and we're like a weekend, I might consider trying to run the clock out, but we'll let it continue for the time being. Memory of a goldfish. I think that's how a lot of people treat the internet. I have no idea what Macca's is playing. His title just says finishing unfinished games, and he's in games and demos, so I have no clue. Zero idea. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you to those that supported tonight. The brave few. The brave few. Here's hoping we start crushing it again, because we need to start crushing it again. I wanna continue to be able to do this for y'all. That's why I care so much. I don't want to be afraid that I won't be able to continue doing this. You know, I want to make sure we're here to stay. That's my goal. That's my ultimate goal. If anybody has any suggestions on how to help do that, maybe in terms of incentives, rewards, whatever the case may be. Because I just throw a bunch of stuff at the wall to see what sticks. I'm often guessing. So. Feedback would be appreciated. Anyway, we're gonna send y'all over to Macca's. Have a great night, everybody. See you tomorrow.